Alright, hey y'all, it's Pizza Hulk. We're back here today in Call of the Wild. It's been a little while since we've been in Call of the Wild, but today is a bit of a special day. That's right, today is Pizza's birthday. That's right. And for my birthday on this random Sunday, I decided I wanted to do a little hunting. I wanted to have a little fun in Call of the Wild. I downloaded the game yesterday, and we're currently here in Silver Ridge. And the reason besides it being my birthday, that's right, happy birthday to me. Uh, I love this game. I've always loved this game. It has its issues. It has its amazing aspects as well. Uh, but there's a new map that's kind of cool. I kind of want to check it out. They have beavers on there. Definitely want to go hunt beavers. And then they decided to make the mule deer one of my favorite animals in the game. I have three really. Red deer's number one, fallow deer's number two. I'd say mule deer's number three. Uh, but they are now a great one. Now I don't have a red deer great one. I don't have great ones in my lodge. What I do and would like, of course, is a great one mule deer. They're again one of my favorites. And since they're huntable, as a great one, I've been kind of checking out Silver Ridge. We're here in what I consider to be Colorado, the Rocky Mountains, whatever. But I've been running around, kind of going to all the lakes. We could check these two actually, real quick before we get into it. Remember, it's my birthday. I'm doing what I want. I do what I want. But I came here basically to try to figure out, would this be a good setup for a mule deer grind? And it is. It's actually pretty great, and I'll tell you why. Because it's one of the reasons I love Silver Ridge. It's one of the reasons why I've been playing this game for so long, and one of the places where you can see, you know, major differences really. In the game, from start to now. And in the early days of the game, with just a few maps they had, they kind of, the hunting stands, first of all, they didn't work like you'd expect them to work. Second of all, they were decent, but they weren't always in a place that really made sense. It was more like, you got to get in the hunting stand. You have to stay down. You couldn't just be in it and be in cover. You had to stay ducked. You had to pop up, take your shot, and hope you didn't spook them. Which sounds crazy, right? You're like, what? That's not how they work. That's how they used to work. And a lot of times they weren't really placed. I mean, sometimes they were placed around areas that, you could get good shots in. It's just that they were more like along a travel spot. In Leighton Lakes, I don't know how it works now, because I don't think they really care too much about where they used to have these stands at. But basically, you'd go sit in a stand all day and you wait for animals to come walking by. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, I guess there's mule deer in here. Hey, buddy. That's Rascal, if you don't know. Been my hunting buddy for a good long time. We're just gonna go creep in here. So basically, this game, like I said, I love it, I hate it. I was not a fan of the animal resets. Hours and hours and hours and weeks and months and years of gameplay put into getting a map set up. and then having all the animals that I've killed. I've got on Silver Ridge. The best trophy I've ever gotten is here on Silver Ridge. There's a deer really close by, right there. I spooked him. Where's he going though? He's traveling. The water's over here. Whatever. Alright, so I just lost a lot of interest in the game after the resets. That's all there is to it. You know, I got a diamond albino mule deer because I hunted mule deer so much on this map. I got multiple diamond mule deer off this map, and like I said, the rarest, the super rare. I got it here. I got to start over. Like I'm basically been out here for the last, you know, like I said, I loaded it yesterday. I've been playing it. I played some last night. Just running around, picking up all the mule deer zones in Silver Ridge because, you know, I've got to repopulate this entire map. And I've seen some 4s, you know, a decent amount of 4s and 3s. I'm not saying, but I used to like pop on this map, you guys, and just wait. And it's like, okay, there's a diamond mule deer coming any minute now. There's rares all over the place. I haven't seen a single rare. Nothing. Nothing. I thought I saw a melanistic for just a moment, but then it disappeared. Alright, so they're scared. They are in here. You know, hopefully I can pick up the zone. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're running. Those are sheep. Any decent ones? No. Ooh, ooh, see, that's what's irritating about these stupid lions. Alright, let's see if I can get the gun out, maybe put one in them. It's a 300. If I can shoot him, I will. Yeah. Where'd he go? I think he went to the left. Look at all those animals, though, just ruined. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he popped to the left. I didn't hit him. There's no way. Did I? Maybe I did. That might be old, though. Anyway, with the way the system works now, I mean, I'd be surprised if they came back. It's a possibility, I suppose. They're still running away. Ooh, hello. Ooh, look at the rack on that, bro. He's not over 300. I mean, he's not really a diamond. If he decided to, like, chill for a second, I might take a shot. This dude is getting it. Oh, hello. No. Anyway, like I said, I've been seeing the 4s. I've seen some 3s. Let's go see if I accidentally shot this mountain lion. I mean, the smart move would be to not pick it up. Are they still in here? Ooh, right there. That's a decent 4. I'm telling you. That's a 3? Holy cow. There's a big boy. I mean, I felt like that 4 was definitely like, I'm out of here. Wind's in my favor. It's just all these stupid reeds in my face. That's the zone, though. Anyway, the idea is to get down here. The reason, what I was saying was, the great thing about this place is there's a lot of hunting stands that are actually in good places that you can use to hunt from. On water in a lot of the areas. So whatever species you're looking for, you don't need to necessarily buy a tripod or cover for that area. You literally just use what's already there if you paid for it. Where'd the mail go? I mean, I might just shoot him. I've been recycling, like I said. I've been shooting 4s when I see them, some 3s. How much the range? It's not bad. I don't think anybody else is coming back in. No way. No way is that guy still kicking. Whoops. Yeah, blew it. Oh, we'll be chasing that guy down. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. I just can't get a beat on him. Breath is out. Too low. Alright, well, let's see if I killed that mountain lion. And we'll see if it dies while I'm goofing around looking for that. Like I said, it could be... Oh, and by the way, it's fun to jump into an old game that's still broken. We'll probably be here in this mountain lion until we fast travel or something. Nice. But yeah, this map has 1,000 zones. I love this map. It's frustrating to have to go back and redo everything. And that's why I just don't play this game as much. Or the maps as much. I go to Tijuana, I kill some red deer in hopes of there we go. There's the 4. Getting a red deer great one. Damn. Hey, buddy. Another 3. I think he's going to go down. Oh, he's dead. He's down. He's down. I got him. I don't know if the... Three looked like it hesitated for a minute. What are you? There it is. That's another 4. No way, I don't have a shot. I don't know if he'll stick around either. Okay, things are getting a little messy. Let's see. Alright, I shot the lion with the 300, so... I shot at the lion with a 300. If I did hit him, if this isn't old... I'm trying to think of what I would have been hunting down here, though. I can't really think of anything. Let's set him off here and see what he does. Oh, he's on something. What do we got here? That's a deer. Come on, bud. I think I'll just leave the marker there. Figure it out in a bit. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Yeah, yeah. I hit it. Holy cow. That's why we shot it with the 300. It's a 7, though. Shush, 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 shush. I mean, I feel like mule deer can go either way. Generally, I think they're smarter than, like, red deer, fallow deer, sheep. We're like right in the middle of their drink. It might be a little dialed in right now. What a shot on that mountain lion. That, my friends, was a good birthday shot. Oh, we'll see if he can pick it up from here. He did. Oh yeah. We're not gonna have to go far. Let's see, I'm spooking the rest coming back in. I mean, they probably ran. Sometimes they'll come in and like they're staggered a little bit. Roof. Anyway, how you guys doing? Hope you're out there having a good day. Hope you're doing what you want to do. And it's going well. It is Pizza Hulk's birthday. I'm playing video games. The day's going well. I'm doing what I want to do. Little hunting. Anyway, we're going to goof around with this just for a second longer. Mainly I came down here to just check the zones, and I still got to get this other lake. Right? Over here. We got like an hour and a half to do it. Okay. But it feels like every time I get up to run, I spook them trying to come back in. And I mean, there's only so many times you're going to be able to do that. Yeah, he's down right there. That's good. You know what? You did good. You're amazing. Anyway, you can see the sun's going down. So I want to keep that in mind. And I got like an hour and a half to get to the other lake, so we'll bolt out of here in a minute. But you know, I heard some crunching in the woods. You might see what happens. Hello! Congratulations! You are no longer in the pool. Got it? Right along. Kablam. Take that cash. Now I'm telling you, the second I get up to run, anybody back this way? Looks good. Plenty of deer. Anyway, eventually we're going to head to a ski ridge. That is the new map. Gonna hunt some beavers, and I want to see what the mule deer setup is like there. I'm assuming they drink at the same time as here, so we'll look around in the evening time. But when you get a new map, especially right after they dump it, you know, there's generally some good things on there. Fair amount of diamonds, some super rares and rares, so yeah. And like I said, I want to check out the beavers, and I mean, whatever. There's birds and other things on there I don't care about. There's a new type of bison, though. It looks really cool. I want to check those out. And yeah, see what the mule deer hunting's like. I'm assuming it's pretty fantastic. Since they introduced the Great One mule deer with this map. I know people have already got them. The racks look amazing. There's also a new elk I'm pretty curious about. So I've got a mule deer collar, a snortweeze collar, an elk collar on me. And I think I have a predator collar. You guys should run. Ooh, that's a nice looking ram there. Alright. Focus. I just want to get these, like I said, we're almost there. I just want to knock these out. But anyway, you know, it's my birthday. I can do what I want. I can cry if I want to, apparently. Oh, not today, though. There's no crying at work. There's no crying during streaming. Unless you're saying goodbye to someone or something like that. I guess there are appropriate crying streaming moments. Just not today. This isn't one of them. Run, pizza, run! Where? You know. But anyway, Pizza deleted old Call of the Wild for a while. I needed a break. I needed space on the PlayStation at 4, you know. She's screaming in the background right now. There we go. Not as bad as, see, that's a good sign. There's probably mule deer down here. Sometimes during the playthrough it'll really go nuts, but yeah, it takes a lot of space. And when I was reloading it, gotcha. I know we're going to kill it right now, but I got a lot of gold and diamond turkeys. You know, when I was reloading it, I realized that you can kind of pick and choose a lot of the DLC. But I was afraid because I was like, all right, well, and they need to turn that down. That is beyond stupid. Bear is probably like 150 meters away, yards, whatever. They got that jacked up to 90. They were like, oh, we need a jump scare. Okay. First of all, one of my favorite features in this game is that bears don't generally attack you because, you know what? Bears don't generally attack people. That's a real thing. Especially black bears. They can. They do. But it's pretty rare. Bears in this game always run away from you. Just like bears in real life. Because we're like, ah, humans, no. But we gotta get them sounding like they're 3 feet away from us about to chew our face off. That's dumb. Oh. Well, we have mule deer sign. Doesn't mean they're in here. But yeah, you know, I just developed a malaise. I got tired of it. I didn't want to redo everything, and it felt like it because I spent so much of my YouTube time in Call of the Wild introducing new maps, focused really on what we're kind of doing right now is looking for zones and trying to get the map flushed out. And then what do? You go back and you remake every single video. Here I am once again in Parque Fernando looking for animals in Parque Fernando that I've already found before, but you know, now they're slightly on this side of the lake. Or they hang out on this side of the map, you know. Or for whatever reason they decided they come out at the crack of dawn in the morning or in the middle of the night. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, he's pissed. We got an actual mountain lion. I mean, I'd love to pop him with this pistol right now. I think he moved out of range. Oh, we got a bear? What's going on right here? He's not growling again. Like, that thing's probably like 100 yards away. It's not anywhere near me. It's not charging at me, I guarantee that. It's behind the hill over there. It's nowhere near me. It's not like right in these bushes, I'm telling you. This is dumb. Alright, let me go down here. I don't need this. Or this. Nobody's coming to get me. Did they scare off the deer? I mean, all I'm seeing is this one female. I feel like if there was anything over here, maybe the mountain lion would have scared it off. And now I'm scaring it. Yeah, because I'm crashing through here. I think it's just her down here. What is this junk?
Did you know that elk used to have tusks? There are two little teeth that hunters call ivories in the upper jaw, an evolutionary remnant. One day I came across the skull of a winter kill. The antlers were gone, but I noticed it still had the ivories.
Oh.
I cut one out, thinking nothing of the little scrape on my hand. A few weeks later, it had festered into an open wound. The lesson? Leave dead things alone. Or at least wear gloves.
Sure. I'm glad he learned that lesson. Anyway, look at this. Perfectly set up here stand. What do these cost? 2,200. A tripod costs 16 grand. Get on Silver Ridge and do this hunt. I know, I hear it. It's a turkey. I just think this one female's out here. It may not be worth it. Like this. You can see her running. But I could shoot her, it could reset, it could put a big old buck down here and it'd be easy to get in and out. Alright. Zone complete. Let's go to a new map, you guys. Let's do some story and have some fun. You guys quit goofing around. How does this work? I forget. No, that's how you take pictures. You know, we're ducked. This is going super. Oh, just want to turn it off, thanks. There we go. Hey, buddy. Map, right? And then this. There we go. Alright, where's the new one? All these maps. Hardly even hunted, some of them. Let's go. Okie dokie. Now, I don't know if it's going to be happening on the PlayStation 4, but I think we get some, like, snow where you can leave, like, tracks in. That'll be fun. Mostly we're hoping for beavers and giant mule deer and rando rares and any fun little surprises we can get from a new map. Right now I'm looking for the cord for my phone. Well, we have wind. There we go. We got charging. Let's see if we make it in here. Curious to see what the story is. Here's the thing. Mississippi Ridge had my favorite, Ranger. Colorado Ranger was pretty good. Colorado, you saw we just found another little piece, little info thing. That's stuff they used to do in the game. They really fell off on the story mode for a while, and then they kind of got back into it, and then they kind of fell off again. So let's see. I always like it whenever I decide to download one of the new maps. If I download them, I'm not buying everything now.
Hello?
I can
Is
play the
this thing
story mode.
on?
No, this ought to be fun. It's going well already.
Oh! Hello, Tansei. Welcome to Usky Ridge Hunting Preserve. You're flying over the best 64 square kilometers of untamed wilderness in Alberta. Just look at the way the light is hitting the Rockies now. Beautiful, isn't it? And you're gonna love all this early snow on the ground. It lets you see all the sheep, wolves, and beavers from a kilometer away. But enough of me jabbering. Let's get you on the ground and put you to work, eh?
Hey, I love the accent already, by the way. Alright. Like I said, we'll see what we get. Story mode, they've got some good ones.
This is Janine Armstrong speaking, by the way.
Hey, Janine, I love that name. I had a crush on a girl named Janine in ninth grade.
Around these parts. That means I look after the well-being of both the animals and the hunters. So if any of the council members bully you into doing something strange, you come straight to me, you hear?
I'll tell him. He's the principal.
A Misk Lodge, or Beaver Lodge, is right up the end of the path there. I suggest you get settled in as soon as you can.
Bird's not really worried about him.
Enjoy the fire and pick any room you'd like. They're all empty anyway.
We do have some right off the bat here.
Think of coming to Alberta when it's -10 out. They're even less likely to visit a place as remote as this one. But I promise you that you're going to enjoy some of the finest hunting around here. You'll get all the benefits of snow without any of the
we got
animals
footprints.
hibernating or migrating.
I don't think the snow's deep enough.
I just wish more people knew about this too. But now you're here, which means we've got a fighting chance.
Yeah. I didn't pay attention to any of that. But generally speaking, with all these, it's always the same. There's either like poachers or, some kind of business trying to muscle their way in. You got to deal with some shady customers and, kill a poisoned animal or something. Listen, it's not... Oh, look at the smoke. That's sick. It's not, I didn't know there were mountain goats here. Very cool. I'm not saying they spent like some massive budget on this for the story, or Ron Perlman isn't showing up in the dialogue here anytime soon. Sigourney Weaver isn't gonna voice a part, but they have had some pretty good actors on occasion. Mountain goat right off the bat. That's cool. Alright, let's get up and do this. The lodges have just exponentially gotten better over time. All the lodges. I like it. when occasionally you still come across a simple one, but I mean, you know, who doesn't want a sick lodge?
Here she is. A Misk Lodge. You'll be looking for a door on the second floor there, right after you climb the stairs.
Right after I claim this. We do have an info rock. I'm still glad they're doing that. And that was a good way to get experience back in the day, too. Ooh, right there on the... Look at all these animals right here. Boom. We got bears, a 3, female. That's a decent-looking elk. That's what the new elk. There it is. It's a level 4. Manitoba elk. 3, that's a little guy. They're pretty far out there, though. I guess I could give it a shot. What's the bear? Another female. That's cool. They're just out here, though. Let's see if I can spot any more. We got some birds. Like, it'll be like, spot an elk for your first mission. Oh, look at this guy. Another 4. Cool looking. Light gray. Like I said, there could be a decent amount of rares on the map, too. So we'll try to... take advantage of what we can. I wouldn't be surprised, like the first spotted elk. Yeah. All right. What did they say? Second floor. Let's see what we got here. We got the good old construction workers Gatorade thing. We got some water. Nice. Well, desk, and we got a definite lodge feel here. This is sick. Can I get in these? Oh, that's. Mwah. Love it. Completely useless, but I love it. Alright. Oh, wait, I gotta claim the place. This is mine now. Meow. First mission, claim the place. Spot an elk. Pizza. What's in here? The guns? Yeah, there we go. Cool. And the bed. Alright, yeah, this is my room. And the sick lodge. So I have to go outside to go upstairs. That's gonna irritate me. No. Look at this. Look at this. We get the gator. What is that? Infrared. We got like a, I don't know what this is. It's got antlers and TP and fruit. That's what I was hoping for. Some weirdness. Cool. Yeah, we gotta go outside to go upstairs. Makes sense, right? It's an hotel. What do... Listen, I get it. I couldn't see where you were at. It's over there. It's up on the mountain somewhere. Doing sheep things. Okay. Door? No, what's this say? I feel like if I seat myself, there's never going to be a server coming.
Isn't she?
I guess.
I hope you can call this place your home soon enough.
My home.
Now take a quick look around.
Ooh.
I've got something in this room just for you.
Who are these knuckleheads? Yeah, we get a new gun. 30-30.
Ta-da! It's a La Pellier Outrider just for you.
One of these.
Call it my little touch of Albertan hospitality. It's been collecting dust as an ornamental piece for ages anyway.
Yep.
All good? Then come downstairs and hang up your hat. I've got something important to show you.
Ooh. I think I found some of the best parts already. The kitchen. This looks great. Wow, yeah, oh yeah. We're eating good. We're gonna be nice and warm. We got like gas stove. We got like wood stoves. Man. And I can just seat myself. Someone didn't bring me stuff. Stop it! If I figure out where you are, you're getting shot. Annoying me. Anyway, we went upstairs. Now we gotta go downstairs, right? Down here somewhere, I assume. To the room, yeah. Here we go. What's my story?
The council doesn't want me talking about this with outsiders,
do I have to look
so
at this
you
junk?
didn't hear from me. Let's just say there's a rumor somewhere about a ski resort being built in a ski ridge. And I don't mean a cute lodge with a couple of chairlifts.
A ski resort and a
I'm
ski
talking
ridge?
hotels, golf courses,
What?
retail space, RV parks, parking lots, highways, you name it. Condos for thousands of people. And that's only the tip of the iceberg. Here, let me show you what I mean.
Show me what
There's
you
a
mean.
lookout tower to the northwest of here that'll give you a good vantage point. It's normally used for fire watches,
Yeah.
but it'll do just fine for what I have in mind.
If she could not end her sentences
By the way,
with a
I'd
question
appreciate
mark,
it if you don't repeat anything that I'm telling you.
I really
I'm already
appreciate
in hot
that.
water for being against this resort as it is. I need to leave the council matters to the council members.
Yeah. Poof.
This resort is going to be wonderful for our community.
Okay, I like
Think
this
of
part.
all the opportunities. You're getting yourself worked up, Janine. This resort will only be 1 square kilometer out of the 64. Sure, maybe the resort itself will be small, but what about the 26 runs they have planned? And all of the noise from the construction and the chairlifts?
You get him, Janine.
But okay, they're the ones with the masters in environmental conservation. Sorry, I'm getting myself worked up over here. Don't mind me. Let me tell you a little bit about a ski ridge instead. That always puts me in a good mood. Let's see. You've got your grass and parkland in the south, and that's where you'll find a lot of beavers and birds. There's a lot of flat, open space there that makes for some easy hunting. Further north, we have a lot of dense woodlands where you'll find the moose, deer, and caribou. Caribou aren't all too common here, so you'll need to keep your eyes peeled to find them. And towards the west, you'll get the foothills rolling into the alpine region. There's mostly mountain goats and bighorn sheep there, but you'll find some mule deer hanging around too. Oh, and I can't forget the buffalo. They're one of the reasons I'm so hung up on a ski ridge. There used to be loads of them around, but ever since the settler days, well, you know your history. Buffaloes are still protected in the wild, but a lot of parks in Alberta are trying to reintroduce them. We even have a few herds of our own in the southern foothills. Try getting up close to one if you can. You'll see some small differences between them and the buffalo that you'll find south of the border. And Ski Ridge is one of the few places where you'll find a lot of the woods bison in Alberta, which is why it's really important that we... Sorry. There I go again. I'll be quiet now.
Alright, we shot a grouse with the 223. It's a bit much, but I just was curious. Female? Alright. Interesting. Anyway, pretty place. Snow's cool. We'll see how it goes. Shoot a deer with a bunch of snow on its back. Cool trophy. Shoot a deer without snow on its back. What do you do? It's still a cool trophy, right? Alright, to the lookout tower, folks. Everybody ready to go at the party. Looks good. Anyway, like I said, we got the standard 223, 308, 300. We got the Sunderberg for protection, and we got the crossbow for quiet. What time of day is it? Yeah, I figured it'd start me out in the morning. Anyway, hopefully I just keep picking up some zones. That's really, I've said it before, the name of this game could easily be Zone Hunter. Alright, I'm looking at the little scroll here. It doesn't look like anybody's on right now. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in less than 2 minutes. Pizza's birthday. I'm going to get myself some chips and salsa. And just eat and snack while I play the video games. How rude is that? It's fantastically rude. I'll be right back. Alright, pizza's back. We're on target. It's a beautiful day in here in Alberta. It's a beautiful day, I suppose, in Virginia. Isn't the sun's out? It's also like 100 degrees. But not inside. I'm excited, y'all. I'm gonna eat right in y'all's ears. If you're an ASMR person or whatever. Oh. How about these guys? Hello. Got something for you if we need to. But yeah. I say chips and salsa, but I made tacos last night. I got like all kinds of goodies. What do they sound behind me? Alright. Oh, jeez. Hello. You messed up. Whoa! Where are they coming from? What? Hello. They are just... You should die real soon. No, here... Okay, we got... Trying to get some score out of this. Out of bullets. Okay, hey guys, what's up? Oh, you're running now. Oh, wow, okay. Unexpected. I feel like I should have dropped that one. I think there might be another one that dies. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Alright, left lung. Gold medal, 36.29. Diamond is what, 39? Yeah. Alright, still though. Kind of just a gray wolf. Okay. Looks good though. Yeah, I think another one died. Alright. A 3. You know, double lunged. Boom, boom. Take that. Make some cash. Ooh, a 6. Bronze intestines. Dropped them pretty hard though. 35.9. Let's see. I think I hit like both of them, honestly. So hopefully, if they're running together. Yeah, roof. See. That makes me nervous. I think one's dead and one's alive. I feel like... Yeah, that's way brighter than 3. But I feel like I said, the one I'm on, we're probably going to end up in tracking mode. Let's see if I can... There's something out there. Yeah. I guess I lucked out and kind of tapped on something. All right. Last thing I want to do is crash across a new map like a psychopath, but here we go. Oh, I'm gonna be so irritated. I swear he's gonna go to tracking prey. Like I said, I'm chasing the wrong one. Ignoring all the awesome stuff happening around me. I mean, that's a big gun and a big bullet up close. I still don't think I'm going to get them up. If they both died, I have to go all the way back and start tracking again. They're probably not going to be laying beside each other. I think it's a mule deer. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, here's one. Roof, roof. Now, you nut. What were you? What for? I'll take it. I mean, I'm going to the observation tower, then I guess I'm going to have to go back. I'm pretty sure there's still one more possibly dead out there. Mix this up a little bit. Yeah, at this point, I mean, I might as well just go to the tower because I'm so close. Yeah, I get it. You'd think we're like that far away with that much space. He's not over this hill. He's like way back there somewhere. Alright. Cool looking watchtower though. What's this green thing beside it? That's new. I don't know what that is. It's got a pair of binoculars on it.
Here we are. This is just one of the many firewatch towers we have all around the preserve. You can climb up any of them to take a good look at your surroundings.
Oh, it's a
Go
duel.
ahead, try it out.
They needed to do this for a long time. It might even make the Firewatch Tower huntable. I doubt it though. They haven't really been huntable in a long time. Hopefully we just hit a button too. That's nice. Alright.
Take a look at the valley and the mountains in front of you.
Sure.
Everything that you can see is planned. I mean, rumored to be resort space. That's about half of the preserve as it is now. Ski Ridge has been a big hunting site for, thousands of years at least. My ancestors were one of the first people to trade with the settlers on this river. We've been chased out of this area for a long time, and it's only been a decade since we've been able to reclaim the place as a hunting site. I would just hate to see all of that history go away again. So, this is what I'm thinking. You and I can work to drum up some interest to save the preserve. If we get enough people on board, then that will show the council that people really care about protecting this place. It'll take a lot of work, though. A lot of sweat and elbow grease. Think you're up for it? Hold on. That's strange. Someone's calling the preserve hotline. Let me take this call and get back to you. Hi. Sorry about that. I just got a report about a tree damn near falling on someone's head. Caller said he didn't get a closer look at what caused it or why. Can you visit the cabin he was staying in and have a poke around for me? It's just me taking care of all 60 or so square kilometers of Ski Ridge. I've tried to get the council to hire more hands, but they say money is tight. But hey, if we get enough hunters coming in to visit, maybe we'll raise enough money to afford an extra hand. So yeah, if you play your cards right, you might even get a job offer out of all of this. I think you'd have to be Métis or Cree, though. You don't happen to have your status or Métis card on hand, do you?
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know how to deal with that.
Speaking of Métis and Cree, I'm more than happy to give you a guided tour of Ski Ridge.
Oh,
Not in person,
Jesus,
I'm
that's
afraid.
loud.
But I can give you directions to each site and a little blurb about each of our landmarks.
Okie doke.
It's one of the many things I do for visitors.
Sure, I'm a visitor.
Whenever we have them, I mean.
That's me. So, I guess when I get...
This is just my personal opinion, but it's hard for me to see the benefit of a resort here. For starters, we're really remote. We're gonna have to spend a lot of money on infrastructure before construction even begins. And I know that the hunting preserve isn't exactly overflowing with people, but that's just because we've never done any kind of marketing for this place. When you think about it, we're getting a lot of return from visitors here with very little investment put in. As long as, you know, it's all gotta be about the money. I mean, you've been here for a hot minute. What do you think? It's pretty here, right?
Yes?
Lots of flora and fauna. You don't wish that you were hitting the slopes right about now? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that.
Yeah. Looks like a pretty good place to ski, I'm not gonna lie. It's called a ski ridge. I'm not sure what to say, honestly. Although I mostly see bunny hills, although, Jesus. Good luck on that one. Or maybe that one. Those look alright. Anyway, I was hoping there was an elk down here, but I think it was just wandering through. Quack. Oh, there we go. It's a little feller. Here comes the snow. Near, near, near. Alright, let's see snow on the back. Get your snow on your back. Well, I eat a chip during my snack attack. Yeah, I don't see any snow yet. Never mind. Snow's been acquired. That's pretty cool. If you were a much bigger trophy, we'd give it a shot. Instead, we're just going to spook you and run away. Yeah. Well, I gotta say the map is pretty. I would have liked to see more snow, but whatever. We got some. It'll be back. There's a bit of a light change. You can tell we're going like a... Even though we're going down, it looks colder. What's that? Is it the grouse? Yep. Cool noise. Reminds me of Siberia a lot. Doesn't seem like the woods are quite as bad. And the ground cover is a little better. We're definitely picking up a lot of mule deer sign. That's good. Get those guys on the map. Anyway, I'm curious to see how the story goes. You know, if it's just like, is it 10 little things? Are we getting side missions? You know, if you play Leighton Lakes, that map has crazy story, man. You do missions to meet people, to give you missions, so you can have more missions. Yeah. Which is fun. It's annoying too. I've never finished all the missions on Leighton Lake. I feel like I should look at my map. Yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, there's tons of mule deer like just around and on the map. I just I'm not really targeting anything. We gotta get the outposts unlocked. We gotta get, you know, the ability to move around the map. Take some pot shots if they come available. That's for sure. Right. But mainly I'm just eating chips, hoping to find some zones and trying to open up the map today. For my birthday. Yeah, look at this map. That's probably something. This is probably something. Not a lot of water, interesting. But they do have like river. I don't really like river. I'd rather have lakes. If you're setting up a grind anyway. I don't know. I was pretty sure Silver Ridge is probably the best place, just because of all the free hunting stands. Or cheap ones that I already have that I can just use. Not quite. We gotta get around the mountain first. Hello. Mountain goat. Under 3. Let me see. Is it 2 3s? It's like 2 3s. Hey, fellas. What are you doing out here? Leaving? That's cool. Man, I haven't shot one of these guys in a long time. Still might not. Looked a little far back. Got him though. He's not going far. He's down. So yeah, we'll do a little opportunity hunting when we get the opportunity. Sort of makes sense, doesn't it? But yeah, that was kind of cool, just seeing one wandering around. Not quite as fun to hunt in Silver Ridge as you'd hope they'd be. Yeah, I know. This way, yeah. They are white. There's some blood. There we go. Nope. I don't know. What do you think, dog? Just go get it for me. You look like you want something to do. Really, we gotta run away back here? Sure. Okay. It didn't go very far, I can tell you that. Non-vital organ hit, though. Just a bleed, I guess. Yes, he is. What do we get here? Is it 3? Not too bad. They look so awesome. Yeah, non-vital organ. 107. Oops. Yes, yes, yes. Well, we got a ways to go. But that, I mean, you know, whatever. It's just how it works when you start the new maps. You could just go around, you could hop in a four-wheeler and just fill in the map. But I like running across it. Once again, you never know what you're going to run into. Hopefully you find some of these random zones. Not too worried about where the grouse live. I don't really hunt birds that much in this game. Doesn't that look like something though? Guess not. Anyway, we got a long ways to go, so let me keep chugging along here. But it's always interesting because you never know, like, the path you take. I mean, I'm sure there's sort of some similarities in the paths people take, but like a white one. That's cool. Yeah. I'm gonna run up here and see if I can pick up their actual zone. It could be fun to hunt. I don't know. I found like the quail and stuff to be really annoying. Pheasant too. You know, maybe we'll hunt some grouse. Meh. But you never really know the path you're taking. I could be running literally in the middle of nowhere. Look at them run. They look like penguins. It's hilarious. But you could have just taken a path into the woods and missed a lot of stuff. Yeah, yeah. I tell you, I'd be happy if there was a bunch of mountain goats on this map. Is it gonna do not that fun to hunt in Silver Ridge? It's like 3 places, literally. Yeah, I ended up way up further than this mountain than I had initially intended to. Oh, yeah, let's head down. So I'm not gonna run out into much up here. Maybe some sheep and some mountain goats, some ducks. Yeah, I should be running down down there. Take longer, but I definitely come across more wildlife. Coming down the mountain. One of many children. Deep cut. Yeah, let's hit the question mark or whatever this is. What is this? I don't know. We're going to find out, huh? Again, it reminds me, I mean, I like how we're going down into, like, you know, we're kind of in the spring now. We got a little bit of snow left around. It could probably snow here. Which I'm always for, you know. There's a lot of games I wish they did. Some seasons, just some nuances. It's warmer in the valley than it is on top of the mountain. It's crazy talk. We're finally getting closer to this thing. Yeah, I probably passed multiple places on the way here. Anyway, you never know. Oh, there we go. What about your friend? Hello, ladies. It's out for a little stroll today. I'm glad I stopped to look. There. I don't think I need this mark anymore. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm looking for a thing. Is it an info rock? Looks like an oh, is it a stand? Interesting. To hunt what? Just these guys? Stands are like nearly no. They're a joke compared to what they used to be. I usually buy them just to knock them out and get them on the map or whatever. But they're, again, since Silver Ridge, they're pretty much useless. You know, if this is a highway, that's great. It really could just be here for those guys. At least they're elevated. Oh, they look cool. Let me see. Nope. Pretty standard box here. Where's the door? Yeah, I prefer the elevated ones to the ones that are on the ground. You know, these guys resetting the maps and the animals. They didn't really care where the stands were. At all. In my opinion. And so a lot of great hunting stands that were on water or on trails. Animals just aren't there anymore. Or I'd get in a hunting stand on this lake and shoot 3 zones. And they all had males. It was all awesome. Oh, they make really cool noises, these birds. I do like that. But anyway, now they're just kind of, I don't even think they care. Again, they're like, all right, we need at least, and again, they give you very low amounts. Let's put 6 stands here, here, fine. Maybe they'll put something for you to hunt there. Maybe they don't. It's kind of sad. And the thing is, it's to get you to buy tripods and everything, and they want you to spend the 16 grand. Why? Well, in theory, it's to get you to play the game longer. Hello, ladies. It's a lot of elk. Hey, there's a guy. 3. He's chilling behind this tree. What are you doing over there? Yeah, yeah. That's cool, though. But yeah, why have stands for 1,700 and 2,300, whatever it is? Well, you're gonna make it pay 16 grand per one. They gotta grind more. I just feel like it makes the game more grindy.
This is the spot where it all went
Not
down.
everybody needs
Try
that for
taking a look
engagement.
at those
You know
trees
what I
for me,
mean?
would you?
Not everybody needs that. Thought it was a trailer for a minute. Cool little cabin. Don't know what goes in here. Campfire. Not a pole, huh? Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be lit though. Like, got some foam insulation, some not. This place might be a little chilly at night. Oh, the bedroom doesn't have any hardly. What time is it? 12? Sure. Don't think it really matters much. What am I doing? Trees? This is a tree that's
I
down.
knew it. There's some serious beaver activity
Oh,
going
it's
on around
beavers.
this cabin.
Justin
Fortunately, you're talking to a
Bieber's.
beaver expert.
I
Go
bet I
inside
am.
the cabin now, and you should see something that's wiry and metallic in one of those rooms.
Nice. I thought it was this thing, but here's one. Oh, guess we're picking them all up.
Yeah, there you go.
There I go.
See if you can also find a plastic tube and a metal cage somewhere in there too.
Wow, I have incredible carrying powers, like usual in video games. That's nice. Wish the hitboxes worked. A little better, but we'll do what we can do here. Yeah, okay. One more inside, huh? That's where we keep our big metal tubes.
Good work.
Thanks.
Step outside when you're ready, and I'll show you how they work.
I'm ready.
All right. You're gonna
Here we
want
go.
to take that wire now and wrap it around the base of any big tree near the cabin.
Sure.
Get it tight, but not too tight.
Uh-huh.
We want to leave some room for the tree to grow.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
The thing you just picked up is called beaver fencing. If you wrap the trunk of a tree
It's
with
pronounced
this stuff,
Bieber?
then that'll deter any beavers looking around for building materials.
Are we good? I heard a noise.
Don't worry about any white spruce trees you see.
Yeah, they're
Beavers
stupid.
aren't big fans of them anyway.
Oh, they're just dumb.
Great job! There's one last thing I need you to do, and that's to check out the beaver dam to the east of the cabin.
Okay.
Something's not right about all this.
What? Evil beavers? I'm in.
I'm normally a fan of letting
Case
nature
of
run
the
its
zombie
course, you know,
beaver.
but if a tree comes down on a shack when someone's sleeping in it, then that person could be in trouble.
That's right, we gotta take these beavers out.
Sometimes humans have to protect other humans too.
Yeah.
We're lucky our caller managed to get out of the way when he did.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll meet him if you stick around for long enough.
No. You never meet anybody in real. I mean, maybe some guy will talk to me however
I'm
you're
a bit
talking to me.
worried about beavers being found this far away from the dam, though. That thing must be getting pretty big.
That's
Then
784
again,
yards.
Wood Buffalo likes to brag that their beaver dam can be seen from space. I haven't
Yeah.
been up there myself to check, though.
Well, you need to get up in space.
To Wood Buffalo, I mean.
No. Katy Perry will get you there. She knows people.
Believe it or not, we've had problems before with beavers chewing through internet cables that ran under one of their dams.
I do believe it. It's not that
I couldn't even
incredible.
research a solution because, you know, the internet was down. You can't really relocate a beaver because other beavers
The
in the
internet
area
was down.
can smell that they're not a family member. I've tried before, and it wasn't pretty. Trapping them is usually the best way to go because you can get a nice pelt out of it. But hunting is cool too. Their tails are good medicine, and they're delicious too.
Mm. A little bit of a cold kind of swamp vibe. Seems right for beavers. All right. About done chewing in your ears. All right. Yeah, it reminds me of Medved, where I feel like at the right times of day in the right places, this map's going to feel very busy, right? But there's going to be massive swaths of it that are just empty. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Trying to figure out how to turn my light off. Now we finally get some water. Man. 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 Ooh. Ah, there we go. Let's go check out the shoreline a little bit. Don't see no beavers. Anyway, I mean, we'll see. Apparently you can find beavers, you know, carrying sticks around. Well, that's gotta be a dam right there. Yeah, there's no guarantee I'm out here at beaver time. Anyway, you know, chewing up trees, doing beaver stuff. That's cool, though. Anyway, yeah, they'll carry, like, sticks and logs to this thing. I don't think it gets, like, any bigger or anything. I don't think, like, new ones show up or anything like that, but it's good to know where one is. It'd be cool if they showed up on the map.
Okay,
Like, don't...
it looks like you're in the right place.
Yeah.
But that beaver dam seems a lot bigger than how I remember it.
What's what beavers
You
do?
still have that tubing from the cabin, yeah?
I guess.
I want you to snake it through the dam and install the metal caging on both ends. You'll
Really?
see why in a minute.
Well, I assume we're gonna trap them. Yeah. If you're in there, that's where you live now, and if you're not, you can't get in.
You just installed your first first beaver deceiver.
Beaver
Well,
deceiver.
you're first in Ski Ridge, at any rate. The pipe helps to equalize both sides of the dams so that nothing floods or backs up. The caging is there to prevent beavers from clogging up the tubes, because those little devils will block up any source of moving water that they can get their little paws on. Anyway,
Can they
this
just...
looks fantastic. I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
I know you probably
Can
didn't
they get
plan
$1,000
on
now?
wading through beaver dams when you signed on, so
No, I planned on it.
appreciate your go-getter attitude. Right.
Well,
let's get back to our main task of saving the preserve.
Apparently I can't duck right now.
Hello? Janine, do
Oh,
you read
Jesus.
me?
Hello.
This is Janine. Who's calling?
This
Yeah, I
is
can't
Gabe
duck.
Chatelaine from the Ski Ridge Council. I don't believe we've met before, have we?
That's him. He's the one who's been pushing this ski resort and recommending his best friend's company for
There we go.
it. There's no doubt about it.
What's up, Moose?
Janine, I think that last message was meant for a private frequency between you and our contractor.
Oh,
Anyway, Janine, forgive me for contacting you like this, but you weren't responding to our calls. I have to inform you that the
Get out of the
government
water,
has approved
dog.
the resort ahead of schedule, and we're looking to start construction as soon as possible.
wait, what?
Holy
What's going
smokers.
on? You said that we could present our case before the council voted on the resort.
I know this comes as a shock
Goofy
to you,
dog.
and I'm sorry.
He's sorry.
The Alberta government has agreed to fund our resort in stages, meaning we can start construction earlier than we anticipated.
Yeah.
Before election season, you mean?
The earlier we get these jobs on the ground, the better it'll be for everyone. So why don't you have our contractor help you with some of the tasks piling up in the preserve?
Gerbs.
Understood. We'll take it from here, Gabe.
Yeah, Gabe.
Have a nice day, Janine.
Hello? Gabe?
Hello.
I think he's gone. Now let's get back to our main task.
What's
saving
that?
the preserve.
Oh. I just felt like what we were doing.
I didn't want it to come to this,
Hmm.
but
Uh-oh.
there are some ways that we can stall the resort from
The
being
revolution
built.
has started.
Here, let me point you in the right direction, and I'll explain along the way. I've looked it up on the internet, and there's a lot of things that could prevent a structure from being built. Some you'd expect, like endangered trees or animals being in the way. Others are a bit more unique. See if you can find any old teepee circles, wagon trail marks, raised areas that might be graves. Anything archaeological like that is good. A big dig site can hold up construction for years. I wasn't able to find any in the area, but maybe you'll have more luck than me.
Alright, we have
I don't
achieved
mean
Beaver.
that you should fabricate evidence, of course. Gabe knows how to spot fakes with both eyes closed. Oh, and obviously it's unethical to fake evidence.
What? What is she saying? Are we doing criminal stuff or not?
It's too bad that we're getting close to the end of the year. Otherwise, even nesting birds could put a damper on construction. And if it were a bit later in the year, then grizzly bear cubs would also be a valid reason to stop.
And
The
also,
cubs themselves
grown
aren't
ups,
dangerous, but you
don't
better
say
believe
everything
that
with a
Mama
question
Bear
mark
is
at
when
the
she's
end.
protecting her cubs.
just so you
But
know.
even without these things, I'm sure that we can find plenty of other ways to stop construction. All we really need is a few months. That'll give us plenty of time to present a new proposal to the council, one that puts hunting and conservation first and not last.
Are you sure about that? Because it always sounds like there's a question with what you're trying to say. And I don't know if you can tell. That makes me crazy. You probably can't tell because you think I'm asking a question. You know what? I've had enough of you. Shut it down. Alright. So, the female beavers, which have all disappeared now, are the big ones. That's what you want to look for the diamonds. There's one. But the biggest one out here right now is this feller. And I have a terrible shot on him. And it seems really far away and like a terrible idea. Smacked him. Beavers on the run. Beavers on the run. We'll hang out for a minute, you son of a guns, and see if we got a beaver on the run. We did. Alright, one dead beaver. Now, unfortunately, I imagine this guy is trying to float to me. That ought to be fun. Oh, come on. We can't cross here. Look how shallow this looks. Nope. It's gotta be here. Gotta be here. Okay. How stupid is this? Oh, it's dumb. Alright. Beavers on the run. I mean, it looked like there was a crossing right here, right? Look at this. Doesn't that look like a crossing to you? Look, there's a rock. No, it's dumb. We gotta run down here. It's like, whatever. Parque Fernando. Not only does it look shallow on the map, it should be shallow for me to cross. Uh-oh. Like I said, love-hate, baby. Love-hate. Oh, look. I saved this tree. From the evil beavers. Anyway, it was kind of too hard to tell with a hit. Man, but it didn't take long to die. I hit it with the proper rifle. Look, the dog crossed. Look at him. He can swim right across. What a jerk. Yeah. This really reminds me of Mad Bad Tiger a lot. Not one of my favorite maps. Particularly for the terrain. Oh yeah. He's probably running along the water in case... Yeah, there he is. I was going to say, I bet I miss him because he'll float on by. My first beaver, come here. What do we do? Oh, we didn't get a good kill shot, though. Level 3, though, yeah. Looks like a beaver. What is beaver diamond? What does that take? 30. Wait. Did I get him? I don't think I picked him up. So what happens then? Yeah, I accidentally canceled out. Ain't no beaver now. Anyway. I'm wondering if he, like, went back to where I shot him? There ain't no wolves. Let me run down the shoreline here. I don't. I think it was a glitch. The best case scenario is like think of it like yeah, it just would have gone back to where I shot it, but I didn't get the it didn't make the noise. I don't think we got the kill counted. I don't think we got any money for it. Like it's a bunch of garbage. Really hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think I get to keep that beaver. I wonder if it counts though. Oh, I got that guy too. They don't take much to die. But yeah, chasing them down in this water is going to be super annoying. Where is it? Is it over there? Oh, wow. Yep. I mean, it's not floating to me. So the days of the, disappearing alligator and crocodile, I guess we're replacing with disappearing beavers. Now, the thing is, are they removed from my map now because I can't pick them up? These two beavers gone for good. So, I won't be shooting any more beavers. At all. Period. How am I not shocked? Why am I just so not shocked? Now, granted, I did accidentally cancel out of the menu while looking at the one beaver. But, if I did that with a deer on the ground, I just go right back in and pick it up. They don't cease to exist. Then I guess beavers sink, like I said, like the old crocodile alligator issue. So, new species, one of the reasons I wanted to get the map. Feeling like a waste of time and money right now, isn't it? I would love to. Where is that? You guys see it on my map? Oh. Look, it's just right over here. I'm so upset. Like I said, nothing's floating to me. First one's on me. Although it shouldn't have disappeared, right? Anyway, I hate leaving all this stuff out here. I'm just going to end up chasing it around again anyway, but let's go over here. Let's do the thing for the stuff. Alright, we're back at this lodge. I don't think over that mountain's probably going to be the best way to get there. Let's see. Man. What's this? Watchtower. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to head on this kind of track. I don't know. It should be this way somewhere, right? There we go. Oh, did all these guys come back? Anybody back? He's back. It's a good place to be out in the morning. Oh, here we go. What are you guys? Just sheeping around. Oh, there was one that was upside down for a minute. That was cool. They're really far away. I can barely get a read on them. That one looks decent. Oh, yeah. I don't mind flinging myself down a mountain, but running up them can be a real pain. We're going to try to shoot around. I gotta say, and again, you know, you just gotta ask yourself the level of involvement of the developers, what they feel about the story mode. I've already said they don't really put much into it or take it too seriously. I think they got lucked out and gotten some good actors on occasion. It's basically always the same story mode. How are people trying to ruin our reserve? How can I help to save it? Usually involves killing some kind of like hurt animal at some point. Occasionally it's an animal that's dangerous to the surroundings, but that's the earlier ones. Now it's like, ah, this deer's been poisoned by an oil company trying to take over our reserve. Gotta put it down. I'll be curious though, I mean in the old story modes you used to be able to get diamonds occasionally. From story mode, but you know, they kind of changed that to, like I said, these weak, sick, you know, sad animals. It's not, go take down the giant rampaging moose, it's a diamond. Don't take down the wolves that are diamonds, you know. Go get this sick red deer. Alright. So you could easily go ahead and start going right. Maybe I will. It's just, you know, the more I run across the ridge line in the woods where there's less likely to be animals, the less likely I run into zones and animals. I think what I had to change, though, I don't know if I have all the tracks changed on the snow maps here. But I'm getting this very Medved Taiga kind of feel where it's like large portions of the map really aren't going to really be worth anything at all. And there's going to be places where all the hunting is. You know, running around Silver Ridge yesterday and last night. Because it is a reset map, and yeah, I got a bunch of zones on it already, but you just run into so many more animals, so many more zones. It just, the whole map feels alive. And obviously there are dead zones where there's nothing going on, but I mean, for the most part, it feels like anywhere, anytime, you can turn around and spot something. Any time of day or night, really. But here, like, you know, it really does have, like I said, that med bed. You gotta find where they are. Yeah, see, these green tracks aren't working here at all. I mean, they're pink. They're supposed to be pink. Like, how is that barely showing up on the surface? It's weird. It's just, yeah, they're supposed to be this greenish blue, and then turn pink when I click on them. Which works pretty good in medbed, but not so great here. Yep. Couple of tracks and a couple of birds. Alright, let's run. I'm going to go check out this water. But I'm also curious as to what that question mark is. If it's a outpost, that's kind of cool. It's at the end of like a road. Sometimes they do that. I was running around Silver Ridge and realized there's an outpost they must have added that I didn't have before. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice looking deer. Pretty big. I think I'm gonna get a shot on him now. Once he stops. Looked a little low. Got him. Whew. First mule deer in a ski ridge. I don't know what time it is. It's a close, I think, to your drink time. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Oh. Harvest a mule deer and earn gold or better. So there you go. I guess we do have some side missions. Oh, there's some moosin'. There's a couple males in there. There's a 3. I think the one... There's a bunch of males. Oh, a bunch of 3s. Cool. What are they doing? Drinking? Noon, yeah. So pretty much everything keeps the same schedule, so... Could be mule deer were working their way in this general direction. Figure the moose, if they were any on this end, probably would have got spooked, so we could probably head out. Wolves, you know, I never know. If it's ambient, you know, just wolf noises. A lot of times you'll, he was resting. And a lot of times you'll hear that, you know. And there's nothing. There's no wolves. There we go. Well, there could have been, though. What is that? Oh, it's a grouse. They're loud. Yeah, he's defensive. He should be. I do have the right kind of arrows, I guess. You gotta make them fly, though, don't you? They're shotgun birds. The shotgun birds. I will say this, because I have a feeling. I've got a feeling. Right, you see, like, there's no way there's a bear I can even see. I guarantee it. It's over that hill somewhere. Behind those trees, over that hill. Nowhere near me. That's ridiculous. Sounds like it's right next to you. Alright, what was I gonna do? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah. I feel like I should just go do it now because... if there's no real reason to come way back out here again. That's why that house I just found in Silver Ridge is still there. It's just in the middle of this road. Or at the end of this road, just in the middle of nowhere is what I was trying to say. Yeah, everybody's scared. Dusky grouse. Okay. When I first saw that, I was like, maybe is that like I thought it was like a type, like a bear. I don't know a lot about birds. I can tell you that. I know I've had pheasant. It's really good. I've had quail. It was good. I thought pheasant was way better, but I don't know. Pheasant kind of reminded me of duck a little bit. Like it's really rich. Those are the same mix. Quail. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't taste like chicken. It tastes like quail, which kind of tastes like chicken. I didn't like it as much as pheasant. Pheasant was really, really good. I really liked it. Quail is kind of weird. I've had little game birds before, though. I just don't think they taste as good as some of the bigger birds. I've had duck. Duck is delicious. I've had duck a lot, but yeah, these tracks really just don't stand out with this kind of muddy snow. Yeah, so I'm probably missing stuff too, unfortunately. I just don't know, like, and by the way, let's just have a laugh at this. So we go to the audio settings. We go sound effects, music, dialogue, remote caller. That's it. You go to video, field view, sharpness, mission power, antagonists. So I have to like close out. Or maybe I can get it through interface. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Particles and glow. Maybe dark blue? The pink isn't too bad. We'll go from pink to red. I mean, it's still not great. I think it shows up a little better in the green. Now let's look at it and see, because it'll change color. Oh, that's definitely more vibrant. Maybe we go pink on our regular tracks. I'll try blue for a little while. It isn't working here though. What I had set up, that green just isn't showing up. Let's see. Did we get? Yeah, this looks like an outpost, right? Weird little outpost over here in the middle of nowhere. Look at all these little domes. Oh yeah, it was worth coming out here. Like I said, I can just knock it out and I don't have to worry about it, and I can fast travel here and I guess get up to this lake. We'll hop in when I get my, I mean, I'm curious to see what it looks like. They do almost kind of look like, you know, what is that? Ice fishing huts. Oh, oh, this is cool. Look at that view. Oh, sick. Little kitchen back here. Oh, this is neat. I'm willing to bet that's part of a story. They're basically the same. Can you get in these other ones? No. Right, let's knock out our info rock and then keep moving. Time is passing. I might even reset the time. Well, looks like we might get an aurora at night. Yeah, let's crash out for a little while. Oh. Which one's my house? That one over there. You'd think this cool double one would be. Can you get in this one? Yeah, this is cool looking. Yeah. See, that's neat. Got the heat, got the extra room, another bathroom. What's back here? Bunk beds, very nice. These are neat. Okay, home sweet home. Which one's mine? I forget. This one over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Set it to like, I don't know, 9. Huh. 8. Now we get some snow out of the deal. Anybody out here? We're pretty close. That probably wouldn't render in. Alright, how do we get the heck out of here? I guess I'll hit this other question mark on the way. Water, electric. Yeah, this is really nice. I mean, not a lot of snow, not a lot of snowstorm action, no action period on this map. You just never know. Like I said, I was excited for the beavers. The beavers are already broken. Let down. I haven't seen any of the wood bison, but that'll be fun. What I was gonna say, I don't like the way this story mode's going. For pulling us so far across the map in a way that doesn't really... It could have been a little more cohesive. Like you did something over here, and then maybe something over here, and then maybe something down here. Maybe you run back here real quick, you know what I mean? Like, we went from out here in the middle of nowhere to where they want me to go out here in the middle of nowhere. They've done that on other maps. It's not my favorite thing. But again, we are looking out with some side missions here. Kill a bunch of stuff. Go to this place. Kill a bunch of stuff. All the same character too, so I don't know if we're going to get any, other little side characters to give us a mission. Here comes some snow. Again, it feels like it's not going to last very long. Hopefully it does. Plus we're getting out into the open a little bit. I don't know if we're really going to get into that patch snow effect. I don't even know that's going to be a thing. Oh, it's a random... You have to know what's here and what time of day to be here. Alright. Now, we're going to go see what kind of animals walk through here. Moose. But there's no guarantee there's a shot on this at all. I'm pretty sure these are pretty much random these days. Or, again, it's for, 4 moose that hang out here. And it could be three females and a level 2 male. Again, this snow feels thicker, but again, it may not be a PlayStation 4 thing to make cool snow. There's whitetail too, then. Interesting. Oh, look, he's got snow on him. I'm assuming the whitetail ran. I'm calling into the emptiness, but I thought I'd check. Oh, hello. Nice 3. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. There's some animals on the map anyway. Yeah, I think I spooked. Oh, oh, there he is. Got a friend. Again, they might have just been traveling, and now they're coming to the call. I don't really see any other tracks around. I'm just gonna work my way out of here, I think. Yeah, I mean, I could just sit there and take out that male, but I mean, random 2 in the woods. All right, let's go. Meh. Yeah, I know, I know. How rude of me. Again, wolves haven't really been an issue. I mean, we got attacked immediately, but it was more of an annoyance. They keep popping off in the background, but again, I'm pretty sure generally that's just ambient noise. You guys, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but really I'm not overly impressed so far. The color of the ground is real. Oh, we're back to this. The same old glitches are here. Let's see if I can get rid of this by looking at something else. You know, getting a bunch of lag. Looking at tracks. We got issues with the beavers. The snow, you know, and again, reminds me of Medved Taiga, which isn't a great thing. And yeah, those aren't, can't target them, can't shoot them. Yeah, alright, we made it. Let's get this thing open. I don't think it'll really show me anything new. It's not like they work the same like they used to. It used to be this was the only way you could find outposts or secrets and hunting stands, and now you can see pretty much all that stuff anyway, you know. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll go up the road, catch this outpost. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, like how far away it really is, and like I said, it's a strange kind of thing to pull you in these crazy, really far directions across the map early on. I'm all about finding random, you know, zones and taking some random shots, but oh, that time it sounded like it had a direction. Again, the way sound carries in this game, you never really know. Now see, I can see these pretty well. In the blue here. There's a bit more snow and less ground cover. Yeah, there are some wolves around. Or at least they have a zone around, I don't know. I mean, I guess they headed off that way. Yeah, it's really weird to see, like, I can see these markers on the ground. Like, definitely better than the green, but they look really weird, too. We'll take what we can get. Alright, where am I going? Way up the road, right? So it looks like I lost my road. I mean, it says there's wolves in here freaking out. I will run by with the smell of pizza to see what happens. Nothing, I have a feeling. But yeah, we're running 1.74 miles to get to this outpost. And then we still gotta get way over here. And again, starting point here. That's insane. You guys, if you want to fight, it'd be nicer than this. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, look at it. It reminds me a lot of Med. Where, like, you come out into these open clearings, but there's never any animals in the open clearings. They're all in the woods. And you kind of have this hope it's going to be like Silver Ridge, and the opening's going to be huge, and you see all this stuff, and then, nah. Something ran off to my right. Whatever it was wasn't interested in me. Yeah, when you get back into the sunlight, and this kind of mixture, it's almost impossible to see. Like, white would be hard to see. Like, tried blue. Yellows, oranges, they all seem like they would blend well. I mean, I think it's just going to have to be two colors of red. Maybe violet. I need to find some tracks for this to figure out how this is going. I know, I feel like I might have to go, like I said, just 2 shades of red or something. Just to get it to stand out enough. But of course, like I said, we're in the, there's no tracks. There's nothing to see. Nothing to see here, folks. This is exactly like a run through Medved Taiga. And here's what I want to point out, though, right? Again, I believe that there are some incredible areas on this map that are going to be amazing to hunt. And they're going to be filled with animals. And I mean plural, like different species, bunches of them everywhere. But I get the feeling that the rest of the map's going to be like this. So, and the other thing that's bumming me out is it's, I mean, it's probably going to be on the water too. So there's a river. They're really pushing these rivers, man. I'm tired of it. Give me lakes back, man. Give me a big map with a bunch of big lakes on it. Quattro Colinas. Something like that. Not Parque Fernando. You can't see anything in Parque Fernando. Quattro Colinas. Pre-reset. Reset. They reset that one multiple times. And shut up. You ain't nowhere near me. Oh, maybe you were. Nah. So yeah, I mean, I guess the outposts or the Firewatch towers was, you know, it gets the fog of war off your map. But they really seem kind of useless now, right? I don't think we really even need them. Just give us an open map with outposts. If you want us to discover those, that's fine. I don't really see the point of that either, but it's to get people to move across the map to find animals and zones and places they wouldn't normally look. Yeah, and then they don't ever hunt there. When you find moose out in the middle of nowhere, that's not a great spot to hunt moose necessarily. Okay, up the road to this one. I'll check the terrain. I think I'm on the right side of the mountain. God, I don't want to go deal with another one of these mountains. But yeah, this map is massive. It is monstrously huge. And again, there's going to be great places, I know. But there's just going to be tons of it that are just useless. It's so beautiful. You won't ever be there to see it. And I'm not like, I like to wander around. I don't spend all my time on the water. But still. I mean, just getting up here to this thing is dumb. Like, what? So well, you can't even fast travel here. It's just, yeah. It's high up. There's probably mountain goats and sheep. No, to sum it up, I guess my comment on this is it's weird that they spent so much time and effort, like real care, and setting up all these, outposts, not for their look in the early days, but for their location, for their hauntability, for their, you know, expediency for getting you around the map and all that. And now they're just like, whatever. Randomly generate places. See, nothing new is added here. Ugh. And again, I don't even know, like, is it... So this is how you get to this region right now. And that is the only way you can get to anything around here. Look how far apart that is. That's insane. That's insane. There might be a house up here with this, but I mean, look how far these are. It's crazy. They need to get these outposts closer together. They need to just stop that whole stretching out. These walks. Now I could go get my ATV and meow. And I generally at some point, basically when it gets to the point where like the story mode's done, I feel like I had enough outposts and fire watch towers on the way as well. There'll still be outposts and towers I need to get at the end. But that's when I usually hop on the ATV and just go for it. In the meantime, you know, on a lot of maps, you happen to come across a whole ton of animals and just, you know, get those shots in, have some fun. These kind of maps like Medved, they're just, you gotta go, you go so long without seeing anything. Yeah, and you might as well just be, you know, in a hunt, open world simulator, just with nothing in it. So I feel kind of bad, you know, for myself as well. As I feel like, did I trick myself again? Let's talk with the gun. The game already has a 30-30. They could have just offered a different skin. And given us something else. And again, I know there's good hunting on this map. I just also know already that so much of it is not. But it's kind of sad that they're kind of getting away from that. There really aren't a lot of places like that left. because they've even, you know, they changed some of it with the resets. Quattro Colinas used to be a great place to wander around, uh, get yourself deep in the map, get all over the place, and the water also, and probably the best water hunting in the game, because from like 9 to like 2 in the afternoon, pretty much every single animal that's on that map was on the water somewhere. Well, they're all paced out and split up, and a lot of times you'll go, you know, you can go at this time and hunt roe deer on this lake, and that's all that's on that lake is just roe deer on this lake. You can get shoot red deer on this lake, but there's, you know, there's this kind of ibex and this kind of ibex and this kind of ibex. So basically, they're all the same. I knew there were some animals down there. There we go. Here comes some geese finally. What are they called again? Are they the beans? Oh, they're just snow geese. Dope. What a 223 round in one. Yeah, that'll be fun to get. I mean, there's stuff here I want to do. It just, you know. I wish they would get these maps under control. I wish they would give you more outposts closer together so you wouldn't have to spend so much money on tents. I wish they would bring back hunting stands that are $1,700 to $2,200 so you can save money on all these hunting stands. Because you really are forcing a grind on this game that doesn't necessarily have to be there, but now you're making it so you have to do it. Oh, I like that we get vehicles. I wish we could drive them. Got a mud room. It's good. Oh, you hear that? There's a roaring fire somewhere. No bed in here. It's just storage. Listen to that. Look at that. It's a lot louder in the hallway than it is in here. Oh, spoopy. Dartboard? Sick. I don't know what's in there. Nice kitchen. Oh, I thought there was like cake mix. It's wipes. Gotta stay hygienic out here in the woods. Ooh. Apples and bananas. And again, it looks cool, but I mean, can't we just have everything in one room? Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's worth it. I changed my mind. Nice. Alright. And yes, I leave the doors open. Okay, real. I think unfortunately it's just... Oh, okay, here's a question mark. What direction is this ridiculousness at? Oh. It's up. It's always up. Come on, rascal. We got another mountain to climb. And a lot of animals not to see. Yeah. So, again, I will figure it out. Eventually, Lady Legend will make a video, and I'll go watch it, and it'll tell me where to shoot all the animals. And Scarecrow and Flinter will make their videos, and I'll watch them and figure out some really nice spots to go beat up certain types of animals. And I'll go get all those zones and do it that way. But Hey, buddy. I think let's be honest, right? Yeah, it's hard to see too. I mean, it's decent on like just the snow, but it's like the overall saturation in this place is kind of off. And I've never changed any really the color settings. I had the settings I set up for snow on, you know, the pink and the green. It works fine for me in Medved and Alaska, so or Yukon. But yeah, I mean, I've even gotten kind of lazy with it. I mean, look, I mean, there's all this space. I'm not even looking. You know, we do have a random mule deer, another burb. But yeah, there he's heading out. He's not doing anything. New dog. Again, I just feel like if I was running around Silver Ridge, I'd just be looking everywhere, checking everything out. Pronghorn would be popping up, bears would be scaring me. Mule deer, elk. Yeah, I'm gonna go chase him down. I'll just prove to you, this animal is nowhere near me. Nothing. No tracks. Here. Is this him? That's not bear poop, is it? No. Yep. Completely unconcerned, absolutely new. Now, again, they run. That's the whole point. Why's it going to be so loud? And again, I don't know where it was, but it wasn't anywhere that close to me. I will tell you, it's kind of cool. Like, all right, so we're up higher. We're in more snow. We're getting all these geese. It's kind of cool to know where they're at. Yep. I tell you what, though. I mean, I hate saying this. When and if they fix the beavers, that'll be fun. Just disappointed. I could have played the long dark. But yeah, just tons of nothing. And again, there's no guarantee. I'm probably in the wrong place at the wrong time. Obviously, that's just how I play. But at the same time, I've crossed a lot of land in this video, not just in this last few minutes. And mostly birds. I haven't even seen a bison. Which means they're pretty much probably in one, again, a region. They're in the lower left part of the map or whatever, you know. They're only on the river. It's just, you can make these maps so pretty now. You got all this snow and stuff going on. I feel like, again, it's the stuff that's still at the heart of it that they don't fix. It's a tree stand in the middle of nowhere for no reason that anybody can tell. There's no way to get near it unless there's a house up here, and that's still quite a run. Probably over that hill. So, yeah. Anyway, Pizza, why do you spend the money on a stand you're never going to use in the middle of nowhere? Well, if I don't, it's just a green dot that stays on my map forever, and I don't like that. Yeah, take my money. And I love how none of them are the cheap ones anymore. Say we spent 8,300. No, 8,400 so far. Something like that. Now there's like 20 plus stands on Silver Ridge. Gotta be. And just because where they put them, the way they set them up near water and where they set them up, they're still useful. Most of them. Okay, so we got a bear. I thought I actually saw movement. Back up, like go through that tree. If I did, it ran. Well, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, let's go see what this is about. Hopefully they're not like, yeah, and now go back to the place on the other side of the map. I mean, again, there's no... Uh-huh. You're a tough, mean old lady bear, and I need to be scared. I get it. Pizza's out. There's a bush. Out of here. You keep your woods. See? Now, I might be able to see her, because I bet she's somewhere... Or was somewhere, like, back in here. He probably ran after the last one. Screaming in my ear from 150 yards away. Simmer down. Anyway, other than these birds, it's nice to see some other kind of life up here, at least. There was a mule deer, there was a bear. Again, I feel like I'm probably missing some tracks. I feel like there'd be some tracks around here. I just passed one. Yeah, I can't see this. I don't see any tracks. It's like a pink blur. That's ridiculous. How are you supposed to hunt here? mean, I think blue might have been working better. But red is like the color I change it to. It's still hard to see. Orange, maybe? Again, I think it will be fine in where there's more snow, but I think it'll be harder to see when I get into, like, back to where there's, like, grass and stuff. I don't know, let me find some tracks. This is weird. Like I said, the saturation on this map is really strange. Very different than the others. That is for sure. And again, I was playing on... Hello. Yeah, more burbs. I was playing on Silver Ridge. And everything seemed fine there. I didn't notice any differences or any problems. Yeah, that's showing up pretty flashy, but that's something else, isn't it? Is this... Oh, no, okay, orange might be it. Orange might be it. That stood out really well. I thought it was yellow, though, so I thought it was like a mission thing. Alright, well, at least we get...
Just look at how this place is teeming with wildlife.
Okay, a bird.
I'm sure we'll find something. Though if you do see a teepee circle, then let me know. Let's see. I think I spotted endangered trees in this area a while ago.
Trees?
Pine to be specific. It's a shame that I can't check the site in person. But if you send me a picture of a tree line, then I can tell you whether there's any endangered species hanging out over there.
They always get some kind of
give it a shot.
photography in this. I gotta go take a picture of trees. Alright, give me this thing. Now, there you go. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. This is all... Okay. Yeah, I didn't ask for all that. But I did want the fire lit. Okay. Now, you gotta be careful. Sometimes you can mess up an opportunity. Like, this could be a hunting opportunity. You just don't know. Well, you could. I could look it up. No, I'm not going to. Also, I'm not being able to see where the calls are coming from. This is whatever is near me is close. He's crying. But close is 100 yards. And he just gave up on that. Maybe overall I need to turn the brightness down on this map too. Like I said, the color, the saturation, whatever's going on is just it feels different. Oh, there's the thing. That's probably what he's freaking out about. Yeah. Deer took off. Just take a picture of the trees. Like this.
Did you get it? Let me take a look.
Looks like
White
trees.
Spruce, white spruce, definitely a black spruce. No, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah.
Bummer. Well, here, let me send you a location on your map.
It better not be like 700 miles away.
Not too long ago, I found some caribou tracks inside
What's
the
that
resort
say?
area. If we can
300
find
or
enough of them,
800?
then construction needs to stop until all the caribou move out. Caribou have been threatened in Alberta for some time now. Our oil pipelines give wolves this long, clear sight to just pick off entire
Oh,
herds
wolves.
of caribou. The government even tried culling the wolf population a while ago, but that
I'll
only
help.
made the deer population go up instead. It's unfortunate because caribou are really easy to spook too. So if a big construction project happens after mating season, lots of them could miscarry.
Oh,
So
wow.
if you see enough caribou tracks, then construction needs to stop until they move out or the babies are born in the early summer.
So what do we think the end game's going to be? It's a big bird. Cool. What do we think the end game's going to be? I think, do we think it's going to be a tree, or I think it's going to be like some, it's going to be like, oh, we have, you know, a rare spotted, you know, Squirtle. I don't know. Oh. Hi, guys. How's it going? Change of heart. Wonder why. What did we get? Gold medal. He was a 6. 36. Not bad, right? What are they? 38? It's higher than that, right? 39. Hey, we did a thing. Did I hear a wolf? Yes. There's more. But I don't... Are they... Okay, I was going to say, are they tracking me, though? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hey, buddy. That's neat. I heard them wandering around. They weren't growling. And then they just kind of started low growling in the background. But they weren't aggro yet. That was really cool. If that's something they've done, I really like that. Hey, buddy. Gold medal 6. We get them everything. Cool. Yeah, the lighting's messed up. There's definitely some messed up lighting. But I can definitely see this orange a bit better. It's still a little harder to see, like I said, when I'm out and amongst the... what are they doing here anyway? Oh, we're going to like, take pictures or something. The ground clutter? So I don't know, maybe yellow might actually be the way to go. Since I thought it was yellow. And again, the brightness seems just fine when I get into these darker areas. But it's like when we were up higher in the sun, there's a bit more sun. I couldn't really see anything. Let's check the edges for any zones. You know what? I'm thinking. I feel like they have nuanced the wolf mechanic a little better. I like that. That's a much more engaging, much more fun fight. And I mean, in a way, I mean, I think they used a little bit of strategy.
See if you can find any hoof prints, preferably ones that are pretty recent.
I got some poop. Mule deer poop. And see, in here, it's really washed out and bright. I mean, can you, like, I don't know, change the gamma? I know there's not really much you can do in-game for this. Field of view, whoops, full sharpness measurement, yeah. Let me go out a little bit, though. Maybe 70? Give it a shot. Again, is it under interface? Yeah, I guess you gotta do it, like I said, out. In the main menu. The field of view seems okay. It definitely is. It's pretty wide right now. I don't know. More mule deer. But see, I could see that so well. I wonder. Let me switch to yellow. Real quick. And see, that might be the way to go. There it is. I feel like it's a little brighter. I don't know. I think orange might be best. It's still hard for me to see the pink on the ones I've already clicked, though. Maybe do orange for unfound and yellow for found. Oh, am I going to something that matters? I don't even know. Where are the little, I was looking for tracks, that's right. I'm too hung up on my own track problems. Is this it? Where's your boyfriend? I don't know. Were you doing anything? See, the pink is perfect on their outlines in the woods. It looks good on my dog. Anyway, I don't know what they want me to do. Here. See, from far away, the yellow really pops. It gets harder to see when you get closer, though. This is all mule deer. This is all mule deer. Is that the point? What am I doing here? Find and investigate animal tracks. Okay. Again, is it like a picture thing? Oh, I bet it's these. Oh.
No good, huh? The hoof print is too old? Well, take another look around and see if you can find anything else nearby. Caribou tracks, grizzly bear dens, unicorn droppings.
Jesus.
I'll
Grizzly
take
bears.
anything at this point.
What grizzly bears here? Are they grizzlies on this map? I bet they are. I just assume. Yeah, we're up in the. We're in Canada, eh? Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'm a little more excited now. I'm feeling a little revved. I'm feeling a little more pep just from just even thinking about that. That's really cool. They'll all be on the water, I'm sure. Okay. Oh no. Again, I would love. I do have a predator collar, I think. That's an elk collar, right? Snort, wheeze, mildew. It's I don't have it on me, I bet. Right in that elk? Yeah. Shoot. Well, I was going to try to call him over here. There he is. That was a 5. You know what? The first male bear, it is a black bear, by the way. And I forget about the kick on this gun. Anyway, we'll have a snowy bear. And she won't be mad because he's not a grizzly bear. Yellow is looking really good, so I think I'll stick with that for now. And there we go, we have our first snowy bear. In a weird kind of position there, but whatever. Silver. And I just want to point out my excitement has now been diminished. Because there aren't any grizzlies. So I guess in like the deeper snow is what they're calling this a little bit. They've got some of the markers are buried a little bit from the zone markers. What do we got here? More burbs, obviously. Let's see. We got some poop.
Shit! Like, right over there. You don't mind getting up close to it, do you? It could belong to a caribou.
Aren't there
Not caribou. Okay. Sorry. False alarm. I feel like we're getting warmer, though. Keep looking around just a little bit longer. I'm absolutely sure that something will turn up.
Now, I'm a grown-up. I have an adult channel. I don't care about the cussing that much. But it's interesting that they're cussing now in the story mode. I'm so much happier with these. I feel like at least with the yellow one, I'm probably not, I'm not missing as much, you know. I'm probably still missing some. It was a male that warned. Interesting. They made the dog sound different in the snow. I don't know. That's just something I haven't noticed before. Or if it's new. So Alberta is black bears, not brown bears, huh? It's still like the little tracks. Man, they're hard to see still. Like when it's just like one of them running through a field, man, that's still really hard to see. Yeah. You know what? heard her. Where's the male? She's not interested in the call at all. I think he bounced. I'm going to creep up to the top of this hill. Just in case I pulled him in and he's on his way. I don't think so. There we go. As soon as that shade kicks in, I can see so much better. Alright, I think he's coming. Yeah, he's off to my left, unfortunately. He's about to step into my wind. Oh, it's perfectly ranged. He's going around this tree. I'm screwed. There's no way I'm going to get this now. He's like, right. There's two of them. Or is that just... I'm going for it. Ah! There is two of them. I knew it. Clean. There's three of them. Alright, he's dead.
Oh, take a look at any sites that might be a resting spot for animals. Don't even worry about what kind of animal yet.
Okay. I'm in this extremely bright area now. I can't really see anything.
No. It doesn't seem like there's been any animals there for a long time. It's not a good sign if you can't find any tracks or droppings nearby.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say.
Okay, that could have gone better than expected. Ooh, boy. Is it getting hot where you are too, or is it just me?
Just you.
Give me a few minutes and I'll call you back.
Okay.
I have a few things to think about.
Alright. Gimme. What'd you get? Alright. Yeah, that's another one. Oh, it's my arrow. One coming in on top of me. Oh my god, look how close he was. Bat made today worth it. Oh. Hey buddy. How you doing? You look good. Got you pretty quick, huh? Yeah. Long liver, long all the goodies. Oh. 11 yards. That's a good day. And the zone. Nice. What does that say? 4 to 8? Ugh. That's definitely not in the evening. Oh, it's elk. Yeah, they are annoying. Okay. Nice. That was excellent. I don't really know what I need to do right now, though. What is this? What is this little marker? What does that mean?
Tansei, it's me again. Janine.
Hey, Janine.
Do you remember that anonymous caller I told you about? He's Chris Mackenzie, the representative of our local Sasquatch club. And
Ooh.
he's on the radio with us right now.
Hey, what's up?
Say hi to our hunter, Chris.
What's up, buddy? Seen any squatches?
I've been told you're a bit of a sleuth, which I like.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to have some sleuthing skill to be able to look for the old bear.
Yeah.
Right.
Little bear.
And that's just why we've called you today.
Oh, bar?
Speaking of the old bear, how's your paw doing? Still trying to fix that death trap of his?
No. He gave up on that a while ago, I think.
Death trap? Do tell more.
Oh, what a shame. I can take it off his hand, for a good
Yeah.
price. But tell him I'm not going to sell it back, no matter how much he complains.
Oh, that other male came back.
Will do. But about Sasquatch.
Yeah, what about the squatches?
There I go again. I hear you found evidence of something.
Yeah, that's at
If
3.
what you say is true, then this could be big. This could be real big.
And if he thinks Sasquatch does live here,
We'll be right behind you. You can bet that each of us will be pounding on the council doors non-stop until we get this ski resort thing sorted out.
That's right.
Hold on. Lucille's telling me that I've got a meeting coming up. I'm going to sign off for now, but get me those...
hey, Hunter, are you still out there?
You're...
I've got a new job that I hope you can help me with.
Maybe my name is Hunter.
I just got an anonymous tip-off about Sasquatch being in the preserve while you were away. Lucky, right? Anyway, I'd really appreciate it if you investigate the site of the sighting. As an impartial third party, I mean.
Where is he?
And if you find any strange things like big footprints or weird trees, then be sure to send them Chris's way.
You bet. I'm always on Squatch Patrol. Squatch Patrol! Oh, I'm the red. What is this red dot thingy? Here. All these little marks on my map I'm not used to. I don't know what's happening here. Huh. I'm leaving. Scaring this deer. Squeak. Good luck to you guys. It's a good thing I'm leaving this area. Ask your friends. The ones that are left. Alright. Enough teasing the imaginary animals. It's imaginary unkind. Yeah. Come on, rascal. You know, I thought I would get at least a shot on a wood bison in this video. I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to happen today, either way. But getting to that point, y'all. We've been on for a good while. Nobody's really watching anyway. It's a random Sunday. People don't know it's my birthday. Otherwise, there'd be thousands upon thousands. But I mean, again, look at that. Amazing. Lucked into some animals in that spot that they told me to go to. Imagine that. How far away is this? Oh. Okay. Very far, obviously. Again, just... But nothing particularly helpful or redeeming along the way, even. Oh man, it does. It reminds me of the back part of Leighton Lakes, where there used to be nothing. And again, it reminds me, and I'll say, old Medbed Taiga. I don't know how it's playing these days, but there's still only so many animals on the map, so. You got a park that could hold, thousands of caribou. Hundreds of mule deer. Where are they? Apparently they're somewhere along this path. And see, at least in, like, Rancho, when you're running the paths and the roads there, I mean, you feel like you're going somewhere. And you're going to also have a lot of encounters on those roads. I think it's going to be a long, quiet little jog here. We get some pretty snow. Now some games, and this game included sometimes, I really like the quiet, It's quiet moments, just enjoying the visuals, the good-looking visuals, and, out in pretend nature doing that kind of stuff. And tell me I'm wrong, big pile of mountain goats or bighorn. Should they? No, as always, I gotta give it up to Lady Legend and all the YouTubers that go out here and find zones for people. I don't know if she does it as much as she used to, or as in detail. It's been a minute. I just haven't been playing, I didn't get the last map, Zisselweissen or whatever it was. It was like another bird hunting map. I'm not big into bird hunting, so. I'm sure there was cool stuff on there. No, and there's so many great ones now. You think anybody could get one? I'd hope to just kind of bump into one in Silver Ridge. That was actually my hope. I don't want to have to build like a whole thing there, but I guess I'm gonna have to build a thing there. Well, that'll be fun. Give me another grind to hop into sometimes. Maybe I'll keep the game on the system for a little while. But yeah, all this running around for this story mode is gnarly. It's not cool. It's like every time I get a little bit of hope and inspiration, and I'm like, okay, story mode used to be a thing involved. It had many missions and lots of ways to get experience and cash and unique experiences, even chances at diamonds. And now it's just like, again, I feel like I'm not, there's just, it's so procedural at this point. The computer generates the maps. It sticks in outposts and random, hunting stands in random areas that make no sense. They don't care. And then maybe they tailor it. They're like, okay, well look, these outposts here will kind of work together to start. So you get the first 2-3 places near each other, and then it just, like, again, it's just random. Like, why in the world? And again, if I was crossing territory that was filled with animals, that I thought would be filled with animals, or could be filled with animals, or, like, man, this valley would be nice. Because look at it, it's a valley, right? So you would think this would be a natural way for animals to walk through. You set up here in the trees, blah blam, life is cool, you shoot different... I mean, it's a trail, right? I mean, it's a marked trail on my map. Not even running into the birds anymore. No geese flying over. Like I said, it's just dead. And they made me come back here, and I mean, they know you gotta run this way to get from where I just was to now, so... But that's what I'm saying, I don't think they do know. I don't think that there is a plan like that. I think it's all pretty much just the computer spits it out. And it's hard to, listen, you got a cash cow. Probably, I mean, I think a lot of people consider it the most successful hunting game. And it's just sort of this open-end platform that you can just keep adding and adding and adding to, but... Well, we got a fire at least. Get some people in there. Let some people have some ideas. Let's get a story that's not the same story for the 15th time. On these massive maps you make, let's get some animals in some of these places that are weird. I understand the water thing for the grind, and it's appreciated and necessary in this game. But let's get some animals out here in the backcountry that maybe don't show up anywhere else but in the backcountry. We're getting probably the best snowfall so far. It looks a little weird. The frame rate's a little funky, but I'm appreciative of it. And again, what a weird place for an outpost. I mean, it's kind of near this lake. And this lake, I suppose. But literally, look at this place. What is this? One drop of water? Two? I still don't know what that red thing is. Is that a track I checked?
Hey, glad you could make it. Right around here is where our anonymous caller said they saw Sasquatch.
I bet.
Look around. Let me know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Sure. A shovel, it's crazy.
If you see anything like, I don't know, footprints, hair, strange trees.
These people are all about leaving the flap up. Oh, someone had a puppy out here. Anyway, mine, for what it's worth. Are we gonna do another one of these things where, okay, yeah. I mean, is that for people who don't ever go inside? Look at the dog covered in snow. Come get by the fire. Ugh, Jesus. Please don't be like 6 miles away. Okay.
Oh, weird tracks in the snow are a promising sign. Quick, take a picture of them before they get messed up.
Oh.
Chris is gonna love this. Try following the footprints. Maybe there's some more evidence to be found.
See, that's what I was afraid of, because my color for the following of tracks isn't great right now. Okay, I can see them in yellow. Do I have to click on them to get to, like, stay on the trail? No, I can just go towards the marker. Okay. Well, what poor sap was running around out in this in bare feet? Also, my boots are way bigger. I'm gonna guess that it's this girl out here running in the snow getting frostbite, trying to convince me there's a squatch. A mule deer. What time of day is it? I can tell you right now, this is a river map. You're spending lots and lots of time running up and down the river, getting everybody's different times.
Wow, this is a great find. There's a really high likelihood that you're looking at Sasquatch structures right now.
Okay.
I've heard that Sasquatch likes to snap tree trunks to create structures, usually as a kind of trail marker in the forest. Go ahead, take some pictures if you can. Great work, but try taking one last look around the site. Footprints and structures are great, but they're not definite proof that Sasquatch has been around. Amazing! Now we have something concrete to give to the Sasquatch Club. Head back to the lodge when you can with all the evidence. I'll walk you through how we can hand it all over to Chris once you get there. But between you and me, I'm thinking this will slow down the resort plan just a little.
By getting a bunch of squatch heads in it? Okay. Whatever. Let's go get this, whatever this is. It's not a Sasquatch. 100% believe if they had put a Sasquatch in this game, I'd have heard about it already. So I wonder if we maybe get a hunting stand on or near the water? No, of course not. Of course not. Neither of those things. Just an info rock. Oh, man. Let me fix it so at least it's back to the map when I'm ready. Okay, yeah. No, I'm sure I'll be out here hunting. This looks exactly like a perfect place to have a bunch of zones, but could have been a great. I mean, just put a stand right there. Nope. Again, great hunting game. I'm gonna keep playing it forever. I enjoy it. It's just so lazy sometimes. Like, and again, how do you get to all these places? Ugh. Why am I going back to the original lodge? You could go to a different one. What am I near anything? I'm kind of near this one. I mean, I'm 100% positive it's just a long, boring walk. Alright. I mean, yeah.
Hey, I'm back. How's the old recon mission going over there?
You'll see for yourself soon enough, but I have a feeling that you're going to be pretty excited.
I was just saying, I was wondering,
I'm way ahead of you, Janine.
is it
See,
done?
I was ready to cancel the rest of my meetings today if these pictures are the real deal.
Just leave the evidence that you picked
Well,
up on
it's
the
a
desk
Littlefoot.
over there. Once you're done, I can walk you through the process of uploading the photos.
Really? Here's the thing. I think Leighton Lakes was a little bit ridiculous. You gotta hunt 3 blacktail at night or some mess. Anyway, some of the missions were outrageous, right? Especially like the coyote hunting ones, and you know, back in the day, some of these picture ones were just
Evidence? I like the sound of that.
almost impossible to get. Uh, but at least there were like I said, this character was studying this kind of animal and needed you to get, you know, there was like a reason behind it at least. Or, you know, we're having predator problems. We need to lower the mountain lion or the coyote population, etc. You know, whatever. Or maybe there's rabid foxes, whatever. No, it's just like you get a list of animals to shoot and a sort of quick little.
Great work. Chris, have you gotten the photos yet?
Whatever this is.
No, not yet. I'm refreshing, but I don't see... Oh, wait. No. Here we go. I see the email in my folder. I'm clicking it now.
I mean, it's just like talking to your grandparents, trying to get them to do something like open email or do a
There's some
PDF.
real interesting stuff there. You see these photos were taken in Asking Ridge?
That's not all. Our hunter also found a few pieces of hair on the structure itself that we'd love to show you.
Hair, too? This is some really promising stuff, JD. I'll tell you what. As soon as I can, I'm going to
Footprints
gather
on
up
this?
the rest of the
No.
members so that we can take a look on our own.
There we
In
go.
the meantime, we'll talk to the council about putting a damper on this resort thing for the time being.
Wow, that would be fantastic, Chris. But don't feel like you have to rush over too soon. Take as much time as you need.
I'm so excited. I can hardly wait. Sasquatch in our own backyard. Who would have thought it? And I can't believe I've never known about you being a Sasquatch enthusiast, Janine.
Well, I am a wildlife officer.
Maybe we should get you a kid of your own and have you come out on investigations with us. We got a call
Dope.
the other week of a sighting about 5 hours north of here. We were gonna go check it out this
Jan,
weekend.
Janine's gonna have me run over there. Don't tell her that.
Maybe. We could talk about it later.
I've got a few calls to make right now, but you'll be hearing back from us real soon.
I wish Janine didn't talk to him like he was a crazy
Take
person.
care now.
You too. Hi, hi.
Ah, $2,000. I mean, I'm tempted to just shoot one because I kind of want to shoot one off the lodge back porch here. It's kind of a long shot. I'm sure Janine's gonna have me go somewhere very far away at some point. Oh, hit him in the guts, I think.
Hello? Janine, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Gabe. Over.
Janine, I've just got a call from the Sasquatchers about pausing the resort's development.
Down.
They say that they want to perform some investigations in Aski Ridge before we break ground. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
Nope.
I'm not sure. Why do you ask?
Because they mentioned your name.
Oh,
Something about you being the one to find the tracks and
my
trees in
name's
the first
Janine.
place.
Oh, the Sasquatchers. Yeah, they're a great bunch.
No,
Really
the Hunter
dedicated
found it.
to preserving nature and wildlife.
My name is Hunter Hunterson.
For heaven's sake, Janine. Sasquatch? What are your parents gonna think when they hear this?
Cool.
There's a lot of people in this community that care about protecting wildlife.
What is all this
Or
anti-Sasquatchness?
while you were working on the resort proposal.
Like, I don't know that they're real, but I mean,
Look,
like,
I have a lot on
people
my plate
do
now
believe
because
it.
of all this. I have to
People
deal with
care.
any media types that come around. I have an emergency meeting with the resort team, and the rest of the council wants to know what
well,
the
nobody's
heck is
proved they
going
aren't
on.
real. How
We'll
about
talk
that?
later, but in the meantime, you're gonna have to deal with all the winter prep work in Aski Ridge yourself.
Okay.
You're gonna have to forgive me. But
Sorry
I
if
just don't
I
have the time to do it right now.
continue to do my job like I
Sure,
normally
that'll
do.
be no problem. We
Plus,
can
I
handle
got,
it.
I got the
I'll
Hunter.
send you the list shortly. And don't forget, these have to be done by tonight.
Oh,
You don't want to be caught in the middle of this heavy snow warning.
heavy snow.
Of course.
Oh, please don't do some
Wait,
weird
what?
weather thing. I broke Tiawara.
All right. Gabe sent me the list. Wow. This is long.
Yep, get to work,
Okay.
Janine.
Let's take care of the biggest tasks before the snowstorm hits.
See, you
and then
went
we can
right
work
to
on the rest
let's.
later. I can
That sounds like a
handle
terrible
all the
idea.
winter prep tasks in the west, and I'll send you all the tasks in the center of the preserve.
You do everything before the
The
snow.
first one here is asking you to pick up some propane tanks. So let me send you the coordinates for that.
Man, that yellow to red, I don't like
I
that.
want to thank you for all your help too. I couldn't have made it this far without you.
I know.
All of this is just
And then
too
you
much
told
for
him,
one
like,
person to
you
handle.
did, you
For two
found the...
talented people, though, it's a piece of cake.
I mean, you might have put it there, but you didn't find it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all that. Disgruntled is how I feel. Eh, 300, whatever, yards to where we need to go. It's at least not 6 miles across the map. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, unless I get the liver, this guy is all guts. Yep. My bad. Just a little more drift than I was planning on. still out there running. Ish. What are you doing? Where am I going? That way. How far? Oh, we're up here by the Wolf Massacre. What, back to the lodge? Okay. Yeah, they got out of here. Alright. Also, I don't know if it's faster to run back or load screen. I mean, you would think. You'd think load screen, right? Oh my gosh. Well, if you happen to roll into my mess, just remember, it's my birthday. I'm doing what I want to. Like stretching and eating and just enjoying my day. Doing a bit of hunting and stressing over the colors of my tracks. Oh, okay. But, no, not good enough, huh? No, okay. I feel like people wouldn't leave these out here like this, but whatever.
Have them? Great. Now you just need to drop them off at...
You're kidding me, right?
Let me send you the coordinates and double check with
Oh.
Dave that this is right.
Double check the game first. They go right here. They go right in here.
Gabe!
Yes, Janine? Can I help you?
Sort of. Are you sure that you meant for us to drop off the propane tanks at the Stardance gathering?
Yes. Depending on how the storm goes, we might need to use them as emergency shelters for travelers stuck nearby. It never hurts to be safe.
He's gonna blow up the Stardance.
You're normally in charge of?
Carla is out on maternity leave, so I volunteered to fill in. Our jobs aren't all about signing landmark deals and campaigning.
Ah, they look cool though.
Yes, I understand. We'll deliver the tanks there then.
We have coordinates. Yes? No? Maybe? What's happening? Oh yeah, there's something. Oh yeah, it's like a mile away. Of course it is. A mile away in a direction we've already been? Oh, and it's not even on this map. Or is it? Here it is. Okay, I mean, at least it's at an outpost. But,
Here we are.
I'm jumping
Stardance
around.
domes.
I'm picking up
Beautiful little
trash.
things. I would recommend that you stay in one of them if, you know, we didn't have that massive snowstorm to worry about.
Oh, these are like the dome places. I'm glad I found this place. I knew there was something here. I told you I saw something on the ice. Anyway. Come on, man. Where, we got an angry bison that needs to get taken out, or overpopulation of the mule deer. Let's gather a few of those guys. Or we got wolf issues. You know what I'm saying? We got wolves here. We could do all kinds of stuff with that. Come on. If I hadn't popped a few animals just goofing around.
Thanks for doing this, by the way.
Yeah,
it's
whatever.
really not common for us to get so much snow this early in the year.
Hunter
I hope it's
Hunterson
not a bad
here.
omen.
Putting propane tanks up. I mean, in past missions, this would have been one of my jobs. Oh, these people freeze to death. Sorry. You get a cool porch, but you're toast. You can't just put a little thing on all these little thingies. Okay, there's one there. Here we go. You're safe. I have 2 more, but the other one was like a stack of 2. Now, what do you want to bet they're individuals now? Oh, this place could use 2, though. No. Yeah, I really think there's people in the back, and maybe one of these guys are just frozen salads. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I guess I have more than I thought. Yep, that's the one in the back. Doomed. Doomed, I say. No, they're gonna be like, oh no. Oh no. There's not enough tanks. We gotta go 1.8 miles. It is this back one. We gotta go 1.8 miles to find one more propane tank. Isn't that some propane back there in that thing right there? It doesn't even have a place for one. Come on, man. Come on.
Oh, yikes! I need to make a note to bear-proof these door handles.
Oh. You think this is a
But
bear?
until then, could you please clean up in there?
Oh, it is.
Please?
It's bear poop. That's great. Bear can't use the restroom that's provided for them?
I wouldn't ask if I didn't already know that you were okay with,
The
well,
trash is
droppings.
okay, though. The trash is okay. What is this? What is this? Oh, yeah. No, never mind. Definitely on trash duty.
Thank you so much. Those little devils can be really clever when they think there's food involved.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, the next thing on the list.
Wolves.
Hold on. Don't move.
Don't move. Yeah, no, I'm moving.
Tansei, do you know what you meant when you asked us to take pictures of the Star Dance domes?
I sure
What is
hope
this
that
guy
they
up
did.
to?
We need to document the state of the domes before the storm. That way, if they're damaged, we know what caused it.
Aliens.
Oh, does it matter?
Say the storm causes some damage. Then we need to subtract any repair fees from our disaster budget. If the damage is just wear and tear, though, then repairs fit under the renovation budget. Then we take a look at all of our expenses at the end of the year.
Yeah, what he's saying actually makes
It lets us
sense.
plan for next year and make sure that we're not spending money that
Okay,
we don't
star
have.
domes. What do I need to do?
Ah.
There's a lot of programs that we want to get up and running together. Things like joint elder care and after-school initiatives. These things can really bring the community together, but they're not free. All of our costs increase each year, but our government grant stays the same.
Alright, I'm about to fix this star dome.
Yes, I understand. Hi, Gabe.
Nanaskamau, Janine.
We understand what money is as a concept.
I'm still listening in, Janine.
I was gonna say, he didn't say goodbye, stupid.
Sorry.
Oh, look, snowman.
Okay, I think the coast is clear.
He's got an axe in the back
Anyway,
of his head.
these satellite images are showing a big patch of blue moving your way. Get back to our mist lodge as soon as you can.
I don't know how to fix. Oh, look, there he is. Look. Oh man, I can't get in this one. I don't know how to fix it. Is it the fan? Maybe the fan. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Is it these things? I'm so confused. Oh. Looks good from here. Are you supposed to like close the windows maybe? That seems like that would make sense. But how do you do that? Wait, whoa. Oh, that was you. Yeah. Do I need to find like a ladder or something? Take photos. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god, this game. Photos, trash pickup. We're not worried about this though. Can I go, Janine? Yes. Very far away from here, right? Don't see the icon. Yeah, almost a mile this direction. Where is it? Why can I not see it marked on this map? Here. Oh my god, back at the stupid lodge. But that's what I mean. Why even put these in here?
Thanks again for all the work that you've put in today.
I fast traveled
Go and
from.
get some
I mean,
rest. You've earned it.
go get some
I'll be
rest.
around for a little bit longer if anything comes up. I want to take one last look around the preserve in case Chris is still around.
I think this is it. Look at, we get the Aurora, we get the cool little tent thing. I'm pretty sure this is end of story mode, which would be the worst one they've ever done. 100%, absolutely. If this is it, the worst one they've ever done. I thought, like, whatever. Mississippi was a goofy story. I think New England had some moments. Yeah, no. No, I know it. I really like the Ranger from Mississippi. Favorite actor out of the whole series. But it was only like 10 missions long and there was nothing to it. They weren't even in like side missions. Let's check the mission log. Go to sleep. Okay. Actually, I do want to go to sleep because I think if I make it morning time, maybe I can see some bears and things out here. Excuse me. I wonder what time I started in the game in the first place. It's maybe 7:30. I don't think I'm gonna wake up like somewhere crazy or anything. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, it looks so pretty. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Who's out here this morning? Got a 4. Look at that one. 464 is the estimate. A little lower on that. 438. 442. Yeah, you can kind of see them and just go, yeah, that one's bigger, this one bigger, you know. Can I get a little lock on that little bear right there? Yeah, alright. So yeah, the one that looks the biggest is the biggest. couple over there where I shot that sheep at. I don't see any males though, which is fine. Oh, who's up in the woods? Oh, another lady. That means that there could be a couple more hiding up in there. That's cool. Anyway, see what happens here. I might shoot that 4. Is it in my room? I have to sleep in this bed? I slept in the wrong bed. Oh my gosh. I bet it's going to change the time too.
Hello? Is anyone listening?
Alright, so Tijuana had a mission where you get a hurricane. I mean, it does have a mission. You basically get like a hurricane. And it broke the game. For me. And a lot of other people. I do not trust them, even after all this time, to pull this off. So, concern is my concern. Because basically, I ended up in a map with an eternal storm. It never stopped storming. Never stopped. Well, I mean, eventually I got a fix for it. But, in theory, it could have never stopped. And I'd leave that map, and sometimes the storm would follow me. So I'd leave Tijuana, I'd go there to hunt in the rain, because it was always raining. It sounds like this. And then I'd go to Silver Ridge, and all of a sudden it would be just non-stop raining in Silver Ridge. Moose. That's promising. Anyway, who knows what time it is? It's probably not caribou or. Do we have a mission? Come on.
Hello? Oh, thank goodness you're here. Everything's gone to shit while you were sleeping. The highways are closed from the massive snowstorm. All the roads inside the preserve have been blocked.
Slow down, Janine.
Slow down. This guy's
There's
annoying.
something missing inside the preserve since the last time we spoke, I think. I don't know.
Ooh, I gotta go rescue
Can't find his car
Squatch.
anywhere, and he's not answering his radio.
You know, I'll go out in
I'm
it.
trying to look for Sasquatch in the middle of a snowstorm.
Deep breaths. Our contractors are waiting to help us.
This whole idea was stupid. I can't believe I might have killed a man for Sasquatch.
Oh my god, shut up, Janine.
What's the hell am I gonna think? And the Sasquatchers?
That he did what he does.
Contractor to look around the lodge for any information that Chris might have left behind.
Am I the contractor?
Check his room too.
That must be me. Alright, no.
Stupid.
Stop it, Janine. You're losing it.
Put a hand over your microphone. Thanks.
Thanks, Janine.
The Space Wave Station? Shit. That building is all the way to the northeast, and there's not even a toilet in there.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Janine. Our contractor will be up there as soon as possible to check things out for us.
What? Yeah, as soon as possible. Why do you put this chair over? And what is with this thing? So this
What
is
can we expect from this
this is the
space wave
Sasquatch's room. That's so rude.
There's not much to
It's so
see.
rude.
It's an old building that was converted into an
Anyway, do I have to go there or not?
before I was born. It's no place to stay for a long time, that's for sure.
Well, how long is he going to be up there? He's an old Sasquatcher. This guy knows what he's doing. Right? 2.72 miles away. Okay. Yeah, way over here. In this garbage. Can I make it? No, it's 23:14. 23:15. I mean, time's passing. It's just passing very slowly. I don't think I should mess with it. Anyway, I think this is the closest I can get So here we go, right? Yep. Okey doke. This is dumb. This is so dumb. And I can't believe they've gone and done another storm. Listen, there's a lot of old timers that play this game, and you know, YouTube's funny because again, if you make money and you're especially sponsored by the company, you want to be careful with what you say. It makes sense. I would do the same thing, but I'm not, and I just it's like, come on, guys, really? Nobody's mentioned the old Tijuana like horrible storm glitch. Okay. The goose glitch never happened, right? Disappearing animals never happened. Incredibly long load screens. You know, but I was thinking about this, and I was talking about it earlier. I may do a new start on this game and leave out a bunch of DLC that I just don't play with. Anything worthwhile for me to go to. I mean, I feel like I should knock this one out because it's not really on the way. But it's not that far away. I kind of want to see what the river looks like too. I'm going to run down here. And that'll give me a direction to go, basically. There we go. I'm curious. I wouldn't think... Well, here's the thing. You could hunt in TOR even during the storm. Oh, we're getting wolves? Okay. That sounds about right, though. But I think it was a warning call. I don't think they're coming to get me. I don't even know where my dog is. Yeah, they're barking, but I don't... They're warning. Again. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. They're fleeing. Oh, look at the moon. That's sick. That looks good. Anyway. They heard about what happened to some of the other wolves that attacked me in this video, and they got out of Dodge. But anyway, yeah, like I said, there's still animals. You can see the time is just ticking by very slowly. They want this long nighttime storm blast for the whole, whatever, mission. I suppose. And you know, it would be scarier, obviously, if... I guess I should turn this on. I might see some tracks. If there were some real danger, I suppose, or you could freeze to death. But other than tracks, I don't know if this is going to help me much. Makes it pretty hard to see. Man, this is... the distances to cover, like I said, is just really crazy. That's why I want to just kind of go ahead and get this other place. Is it a place I can fast travel with, though? Yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of torn. Should I just take the road and just head on out? Start heading up to where this place is? This is still really far away. I'm gonna go on mission. Although, I should have grabbed an ATV. It's still out there in the middle of nowhere, though. Whatever. Whatever. I wish I could just, like, you know. Oh, there's an outpost along the way or something. Nothing. I don't know. I need more dogs. I really ever remember the ATVs. I just don't use them that much. Like I said, mainly just whenever it's a brand new map. When I'm finally like, you know, I need to get these last 3 outposts, so I'll bust out the ATV. It's funny, playing the Long Dark, I'm just thinking about, you know, my condition would be going down, my clothes would be getting ruined. There's like a light off in the distance. Not sure. Yeah, I mean, who knows? There could be animals out here. I should probably be taking some peeks. There's the river. There we go. There's those caribous. These dogs keep barking at me. Am I like... Maybe that's part of this? Like you're supposed to be... You're being hunted or something? They keep running away though. Not very scary when they just keep running away. Alright, well we got a caribou at night. That's cool, I suppose. At least I know one of them. Literally one. And again, it's nice to know there's a bunch of wolves along this road, but I'm not gonna, I gotta remember that. Probably not. Oh, there's this thing too. Man, pizza. Alright, should I work the river? Kind of like up to... This looks like a way I could get in that's not too rough. It's not that far away. Tired of these wolves barking at me anyway. Maybe we'll spot something in this mess. I just kind of want to see how this river looks and works. It's kind of a weird shape. You going night vision pizza? No. Night vision is terrible. So yeah, it's just a bunch of reeds and then the water, I suppose. Can't really see anything. And you got wolves warning me. Oh, those suckers behind, yo. There we go. caribou. There's a male. And a little, yeah, female. Anyway, I'll happily take the zones. Let's see, where should I cross? Ooh. Yeah, see, these cutbacks are annoying. Like, they really made this terrain really gross. Can't see anything back here. The cutbacks, you gotta run around. They did that, like I said, in Parque Fernando. It's really annoying. Kind of a similar deal. So it's like we got what I don't like about Medved Taiga, and we got what I don't like about Parque Fernando. Yeah, I mean, again, I can't really see anything. That really depresses me, too. I mean, we'll see how it looks in the daytime. I mean, obviously we got some of these nice open areas. But I bet there's plenty of really thick woods around these like this. And let me tell you, the deer aren't going to be always hanging out in the open area. It does look like the water has some movement at night, though. That's cool. Oh, okay. I was like, I really thought there was a place to cross. Is it wolves? Anyway, I think we can get across here. But yeah, I mean, I remember when they were like, you know, talking about how, oh, we're having boats for water crossings now, and where's all that? Where is it? Sorry, I just got to run like a mile and some change. Maybe I should just take the road. That's going to irritate me. There's a house back there. I know it. I mean, at this point, I think, yeah, I will just take the road. I'm still going to say that at this point, I still think this is one of the worst story modes. Is there a road or a path? There we go. I guess more like a wash. Yeah. The purposely slowed down time, the force needed this at night. Again, normally during a mission I would have run down and gotten that other watchtower, because why not, right? But I feel pressure to do this because, again, one, I know this game can break on these weird missions like this, and two, I don't know, you know, what the set time on this thing is supposed to be. And literally 90% of the missions so far have been run a ridiculously far length across the map. Again, I could have grabbed an ATV. This is definitely, it could have been a shorter trip. I get it. If it comes up again, I'll be smart. But lots of people don't have ATVs. They cost money. They don't just give them to you. Yeah, I mentioned this in past. You're like, Pizza, this is your birthday. What are you doing? You know what? Maybe I like complaining about Call of the Wild. Maybe I just miss complaining about it. But seriously, if you bought this game today, that's the hundreds of dollars it would take to buy all the DLCs. But I keep saying, you know, you're from Alberta, this is your jam. Please don't attack. Just like I was excited for Mississippi because, why, I lived in Mississippi when I was a kid, so. Yeah, I feel like I should I take up across the woods here on this kind of, I mean, I can kind of skirt this ridgeline a little bit. Maybe we will save a little time. It's not like I'm going to be missing anything. At this point, I just want to get this over with. I mean, that's what I mean. This is terrible. Mississippi had a really poorly written, goofy story, but had a good act. Wow. And the old lady was kind of funny, but also kind of annoying. But again, it wasn't that great of a story. It was kind of goofy and silly, and it was really short. But at least there was some things that made sense. I haven't hunted a thing. It's just calling me hunter, and I don't have to hunt anything. I cleaned up trash. I picked up a staged Sasquatch site. Probably by her. She's weird. Apparently shit is her favorite cuss word. Like, they were like I feel like the actress was like, are there any curse words I can say? They were like, you can say one. You can say shit. And you can say it over and over again. He's like, yeah. Come on, dog. I can't even tell what the... Here we go. I would rather do... You know... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm getting off the... Jesus, this is still so far away. Hey. Four. Got a bodyguard. Plus, they're not doing anything right now. Oh, interesting. Not sure why the wind changed. It don't really make a difference, but whatever. What are we getting down there to? Are we down to the 800s yet? Yeah, oh wow. It's so dumb. And I guarantee you, I thought I saw a wolf before I saw those elk. Or whatever they are. Caribou. That's what got my attention when looking in the first place. Anyway. Nothing. Again, there could be all kinds of great tracks out here. Zones. I don't really think that's the focus. From here to... that's the road. I mean, is there a way I can... I mean, I feel like once I get to here... Alright, let me run just like smack dab into that and see what that is. If you guys haven't played Medved Taiga, this is what it's like. I mean, obviously not this big storm and this forever night, but... and I get irritated and bored there too. Track's already clicked on. Honestly, I was kind of hoping to run into the bear. It's a 3. It's... I don't know if he's going to run or not. I can't really tell. I think he's facing away from me. Yeah. Now I'd say he's turned. But there's a big hill in front of him. Oh, we got the sound. I'll take it. Mildly annoyingly in a way. What a weird angle. I kind of want to shoot him just because of the angle. Took care of that. I wasn't moving. Was it the dog? It was the dog. Get out of the way, goofball. Yeah, sometimes I try to, like, especially when I'm on a new map and I find one animal in a zone, I don't always like to shoot it. But I need something to do, man. This is ridiculous. This is the worst story mode ever. It really is. Oh, cool. Nice little 3. Got the silver. Long liver long. One of the best combos there is. Alright, let's see. Looks like we're finally on our way to this thing. I'm torn. I kind of want to go here first. Open up the map. And then run down to whatever this is and be done with it. I don't think they're gonna, like... Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's not like there's gonna be a person I can run into. There never is. I've never, not one time, ever in any of the maps, don't run into. There's no other people. You just missed him, really. He just took off in a car, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to get the map open first. Find out whatever this little question mark is. It'll also be a fast travel point. What is that? Are they tracks? Yeah, tracks. Why can I see them, though? They gotta be his. That's what it is. Yeah, these are totally people tracks. Should I click on them? I'm a little nervous. I can't. Alright. We're going up there anyway. Well, let me go back down the mountain here. So I can come up it. Yeah, I gotta go to wherever this little marker is, and then I can run up the hill to this outpost. Again, he won't be here. I guarantee it. Okay, so yeah. Oh, I found his truck. Hopefully we don't have to like 30 minutes of dialogue while I run up this hill. Seriously? I gotta go all the way down here? This doesn't count. Who would bring this piece of crap up here? That guy deserves to get... You're not a Sasquatch hunter. What is that? Oh, it's my dog. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not buying it.
This is the place that Chris mentioned in his journal.
Uh-huh.
Let's hope that he's close by and still breathing.
He's fine.
Take a look around again and tell us whether you see something significant.
I will. Just a minute. Let me follow the marker to something significant. And yeah.
A car?
Yeah.
Like it's Chris's?
Yeah.
Wait, ask our contractor what the license plate is. Then you can run the numbers on the plate and see who it's registered on.
Banana 23237.
Do that.
I think it says Bjork. Oh, that's
Yeah,
another.
the car's registered to Chris. It must be his for sure.
Oh, Bjor.
Alright, so we know that Chris is nearby. What else can you find?
Twax.
This must be why Chris has been so quiet recently.
He left his
But why would he
radio?
leave it behind? Unless...
Squatches.
Let's hold off on any conclusions for now. Is there anything else you can tell us about the car?
Yep, this is whatever this
That's
is.
not good.
It's not inside the car though, and the windshield is intact.
Assess the
These could belong
situation.
to Chris, or they could belong to someone more sinister.
He's in there.
Follow those footprints and don't put your rifle down.
Okay. But see, I can't interact with them, and that makes me nervous. Don't put my rifle down. Which rifle? My dog is still trying to run up the side of this hill, by the way. Let me call him. I'm just to be obnoxious. No, I'm gonna praise him. Good boy. Now get your dumb butt up here. Keep my rifle out. I wonder why. You know, I swear... Wait, let me check my side missions. Maybe it was a side mission. Maybe you need to relax. Oh, we got all kinds of side missions. No, we don't. Kill a bunch of animals. This is the other one. There's loads around... Oh, it's just like... finding places. Gross. Beaver hunt, yay. Oh god. Taking pictures of animals. Oh, we got some different people though now. That's good. Harvest 2 male moose and 2 female moose. Yeah, see, there we go. Nothing to do with my main mission of picking up trash and running miles and miles across the map. Thank God we've got that down though. The funny thing is, I don't think the sky is really underneath it that different. I feel like, in other words, this is kind of what the sky would look like if it was just a regular, you know. The snow, it's a little harder to see up here where it's dark. There you go. We'll put my rifle down because Chris might try to get me. Only Chris isn't here. Getting up here is stupid. Literally, all of this is to make you run around in the cold. But there's no consequences. Temperature doesn't mean anything. And as far as immersion goes, once the light's off, I mean, you can't really tell what's going on anyway. Guys, it's like I get a little bit of hope from one story, you know, then the next one's more garbagey. I'm sure Hefeweizen was like a terrible one. Positive now. Alright, and then... Okay, so the observation is here? Yeah, this is the survey. It says the other one is a survey too, which is weird. I was gonna say, aren't you gonna show me the map? Look, nothing. Nothing. This is it. This is it. Out here. You guys, you have to have tents on this map. Otherwise, what are you doing? It's crazy. They should tell people that. They won't, but they should. Man, there's a fire going. They were like, this place is doomed. It's gonna die. The man's in here eating rabbits.
Who's there?
It's me, Chris.
Did you say something?
The hunter. What are you doing? You gotta get out of there fast.
Out of there.
Is that Chris? What's he saying?
Crazy stuff.
Contractor to turn up the volume on their receiver.
Sasquatch. He or she got to me.
What?
Driving along through the snow, thinking about whether I should pull over. Suddenly, this massive furry thing flies at the hood of my car and roars. I didn't think twice.
There it is.
To the station where I've been ever since. I suggest you either come in or make yourself scarce. You don't want to be anywhere near an angry Sasquatch. I'll tell you that.
Ask Chris whether he's in an okay enough condition to drive back to Miss Lodge. Tell him that his whole family is worried.
Oh, I'm not going to be leaving this
Yeah.
cabin anytime soon.
It's squatches.
I've been hearing noises outside for the past few hours. I'm worried that
I'm worried for you.
Sasquatch is normally a docile fellow, but watch out when Mama Sasquatch is protecting her kids.
Chris,
I think we're gonna have to follow those tracks and find out what's on the other end of them.
Okay.
You still have your gun, right?
Yes. And it's probably too big for whatever I need to shoot.
There's no shame in running.
Let's see what it was. Chris.
let's hope that Chris just hit an animal during the storm. I'm really
That's what
hoping
Chris
to keep the
did.
police and reporters away from all this.
What? You mean if he hits Sasquatch?
No, Janine. If he hit a person,
They're both too extreme. Am I right? Like, she's a little too hee hee ha ha, this doesn't matter. Life's a game. And he's a little too, Janine. Janine. Janine, listen to me say your name, Janine. I say Janine very seriously, Janine, because I want people to think I'm a very serious person, Janine. Anyway, you know, sometimes it's probably a good idea to approach these cautiously, because it could be an animal here. It could be like a super awesome diamond animal right up here. Big old moose you ran into that you gotta finish off, or great one black bear. I guarantee that's what it is. Great one black bear. They're giving them away. What do we got? I don't see anything around it anyway. Oh, I see the tracks do go on. So wait, whose tracks were I following? I'm so confused there. I don't think there's I gotta get to the car before anything else happens, so I'm not too worried. We're really gonna be like, oh yeah, there they go. Yep, they sure do. They're going the other direction. Are they feet prints? No, those are his. Those are his. Those are shoes. When does it switch over?
Seem to be leading deeper into the woods.
Yeah, of course they are.
Let's get going. There's no time to
It's
waste.
a bear. Alright, so maybe we get a cool shot on a bear. How far away is it? Not very far. Alright. Yeah, let's take our time a little bit. Oh, I hear it. Did I hear it? Anyway, I don't want to blow it. I've blown it before. The free diamonds, wolves. I screwed that up. And then I think the other one I did too was like, you can shoot the moose or not. I don't think I did. Oh, there he is. He's dead. He's dead, right? Should I put one in him? I mean, I would put one in him, but okay.
Oh no, poor guy. This must be a Sasquatch.
Is that a relief? I hear, Janine.
What? No.
One in the booty.
I was gonna ask our hunter to check his pulse. No, he's
Jesus.
definitely dead, alright.
Okay.
I can take care of this one. Send me the coordinates and I'll come back later to handle the carcass.
Wow, so I don't even get to hunt?
No, let's circle back to Chris and tell him what happened.
Well,
And then-
I wonder why this little guy was out and about in this weather.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not even that big.
Normally leave their dens when it's this cold out unless something disturbs them.
Alright, well, what disturbed it? Janine. 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 Listen to my voice, Janine. What could possibly disturb him, Janine? Janine. I'm speaking to you, Janine. Yeah, I'm not walking all the way up there. I'll take the 4-minute load screen. Ugh. Literally. Go up the mountain, go down the mountain, go back up the mountain. Not a single animal in the main storyline has been requested of me to hunt. Nothing. Nothing. It's insane. Oh. Let me go knock on the door of a cabin I can't get into.
Oh, poor guy. I guess that'll teach me to drive around in the middle of a snowstorm.
In a crap car, too, yeah.
This reminds me of a really funny story that happened a couple of years ago.
Nice. Can I come in now?
Hold that thought, Chris. First, we need to get in contact with your family and let them know that you're safe.
You could have already done that.
After that, we need to send someone to get you back home as soon as the road's clear. I'm on the line with the
Not
fire
it.
department right now.
Oh, good.
Can you just call Emma instead and tell her to pick me up?
No.
Bad enough that I got caught with my pants down here.
Why don't you have your pants on?
Warming up. Never hear the end of it from the boys. the station if they hadn't come along.
Yep. I saved the day once again, you
As
guys.
for you, Janine, I'm afraid
As
I'm
for you,
obligated to report everything that happened today to the rest of the council. This includes the Sasquatch stunt, of course.
what stunt?
Cheer up. At least Chris's family doesn't have a vendetta against you.
A vendetta?
And if you cooperate with me on a few things, then I think I can convince the council to go easy on you.
Oh, I'm so sick of this story.
And
Can I
these
leave?
few things would involve the resort somehow.
Right, can we get rid of this storm?
All I want you to do is finish up the task list that I sent you. Unless you have a few more tricks hidden up your sleeve.
No, I
Nothing
don't.
on my sleeve.
Good. Then you can finish cataloging any damage the storm caused. Though if you do see something that might hinder the resort, then please let me know instead of letting it become a problem. Do we understand one another?
Ugh.
Yes, hi, Gabe.
And ask them out, Janine.
Johnny. Just left the hunter out in a blizzard to die. Thanks, Janine. And Gabe did the same thing as well. As time advancing normally, it is not. Right. Leave the area. Oh my god. Literally. And then, leave the area and go where? Because they're going to be like, and now go here. After I go all the way back down here? What a bunch of... I would say, if this is what they're going to do, stop doing story mode. Just put maps out. Don't do this anymore. Have standard missions. One of each animal. Gold medal for one of each animal. If you want to throw in a little diamond tier. If you want to throw in, you know, some of these like little... Just put the side missions up there. Don't do this anymore. You don't even put down the bear.
I'm surprised. I didn't hear a barbed comment from you afterwards. Or maybe you learned how to change frequencies on your radio.
Oh yeah, our hunter and I were just having the wittiest conversation about you. I'm almost sorry that you missed it.
These people are so much
no
fun
doubt
to
that it was
listen to,
very
too.
witty and
This is
well-timed,
really
Janine.
just awful. Okay, now what? 3 miles in the other direction. I told you. Where to now, kiddos? Is it here? Yeah, it's all the way out here. Look at this. So, I mean, I guess I could have gone there. I mean, it didn't even... What's the story? Why am I going out there? Aftermath. Travel to Fiddler's Bow. Chris is safe, but we're not on the woods yet. We need to make sure that none of the parts of the preserve have been damaged in the storm. Crypt did... Oh, like the Scott. the Squatch. Okay. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Alright, storm's over. Life exists. Day's here. Alright, so I guess what I could do... let's head out with an ATV and see if we can just knock some of these out along the way. I'm tired of this. This is so dumb. This is literally, again, I am... Where do I even get my stuff? Here we go. I have... There we go. I didn't remember how they worked. How do we get out of here? Follow the road-ish? Alright. I thought it was much closer. Here we go. Anyway, this extremely loud machine is why I don't mess with these too often. But yeah, we're just gonna take it all the way down the road or whatever this is. Oh my god, this. And go get this outpost. And even if the thinking is like, oh, here's a map where I can finally make some use of these ATVs, the ATVs ruin hunting. No, this map looks exactly like it does to keep pushing people to buy lots of tents. Wow. Okay. Buy lots of tents and blinds and stands. You cannot take it across. You have to walk. This is so stupid. I don't think it'll go through there. Unbelievable. So there goes my hack. You guys help me out, right? I mean, sometimes it feels like the game makers are like, they're trolling us a little bit. Now, I guarantee you nobody wants to deal with that. If this is like one of the best hunting spots out here, which I doubt, but if it is, coming out here, I mean, even when I get the outpost, you're still in the middle of nothing. No. This place is made to use whatever, 16 tents and whatever else, Don't worry, guys, it's nowhere near me. Just really loud. Well, that smoke in the distance is definitely my target. Yeah, you guys see a bear? I mean, maybe in here. This is crazy. This is... So we're doing the aftermath, right? The main story is basically over, I'm assuming. All right. Anyway, it's probably a hunting stand for these moose. There's a lot of tracks. Yep. That's it. I bet this hunting stand is for hunting those moose. Alright. Upwards! I'm really, really irritated. I have to leave that quad behind. That's so dumb. It's dumb for the player's perspective. It's genius on theirs. Absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, this place is huge. The outposts are few and very far between. If you want to have fun on this map, you need as many tents and as many... Well, like I said, you need as many tents as you can possibly get. And again, the theory being, you need something to do. You're going to get bored if you can get around the map too easily. So we'll make maps that you have to grind out, $160,000 to get 10. I'm a level 60. I've been playing for a long time. I bought a lot of mounts. I spent a lot of money. I got $500,000 right now. Yep. And I've spent over 10,000 just on stands that don't mean anything. You guys, what's going on with this game? See, the problem is this. This still works. Everything's fine with this. This is enjoyable for the most part, you know. Oh. Can you get up there? I was gonna say, I want to do the survey. Again, nothing new, I doubt. Yep. Like I said, at the end of the road, I'm sure there's probably another outpost there. Hopefully it's an outpost. It may not be. Which is maddening because that's where my vehicle is. And it's not like this is very good for riding an ATV through, is it? I gotta go find out. Props to anybody who's joined in today, and thanks for everybody that, when they do, say hello, says hello, and all that good stuff. You guys are always welcome to say hello if you happen to catch it. Always appreciate it. Again, this is just for me. I'm bored. I want to play. I was, I was excited. Tell you what, though, I do need something to drink. I'm gonna take a quick break. Hopefully, I mean, maybe we'll die. Maybe that'll be exciting. Anyway, I'll be back in less than 2. Doesn't appear that we've been eating. But I got a snack. I'll really chomp on that here for a bit. What are we scaring? Wolves. Should always run towards the wolves. It's really the best strategy. Because they tend to flee like wolves might do. I still am not picking up some of these, you know, tracks very well. See, that looks like a decent size. This one doesn't look too bad either. There, we got it. Alright, so a 431 compared to a 415. So that one's actually a little bigger. Isn't there another one? I thought I saw one wander away. Beautiful. Got their butts pointed right at me. There, I'll find them again. Please be... I know, a shelter and not a... It's a stupid sign. Not even a random shelter for me to like, whatever, hunting stand for me to go get them with. What a bunch of garbage. On a map like this, they shouldn't even have these. They really shouldn't. It's, nobody's getting any really good, you know, experience from that. I don't know. I mean, terrain-wise, this is probably a bad idea. Alright. Yep. Not interested in me. I love how my objective is like really far in the other direction. But hey, you know, just hop on that ATV. This will take no time at all. Yeah. Another genius move. Ah, snacking the day away. All right, let's get up here. I mean, this isn't even like where I need to go. This is just like a... Oh, well, I guess it is. I guess the question will be... I guess the question will be... Is it like a really steep hill? I'm still gonna have to need to go around to get to it. That might be the case. But I mean, we're up here pretty high right now. Maybe we just stick kind of along this ridge. It'll lead me to it. Yeah, see, the yellow works great when it's just snow. But anytime we get into where it starts to mix into other stuff again, it almost disappears. Birds. Yeah, I think this worked out. Kind of stand up high this way. We'll just kind of run into it. I won't have to like try to figure out how to get on the road to get up here. Made it. This is... Yeah, nowhere near me. You can't get inside. So just the fire watchtower, which is fine. I mean, now there are people who, I mean, I guess the perk still exists too. There's a perk that you can get that helps you hunt from these towers. This isn't even a tower, and what would you hunt? There's nothing. Oh my god. Why do they hate their players? That's definitely not a house, but all the way out there? It's like cruel and unusual punishment. Alright, I'll run down to the water and at least see what that is first. This isn't even an outpost, you know, you can't even like... I don't know, man. I'm back. I'm almost done. It's one thing to crunch some chips in people's ears. It's another to eat, like, a hot dog. So. With a pickle. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I was really into hunting grouse, this has been a pretty darn good map. So, there you go, you guys. When you're looking for your Call of the Wild grouse hunting map, I got it right here just for you. Yo, bison! Yeah, I spooked up with like oh. Yeah, I wanted to check out this water. I, I spooked up like a caribou, I think it was, but or maybe an elk. But then I went to look for it and there was a bunch of whitetail. Yeah, there they are. Gotcha. What time of day is it? Oh. But we saw the bison. Where'd they go? Very cool. Oh, wow. I mean, there's a big looking one right out front. Look at that guy. Look at him. He's huge. 4. This guy looks pretty chunky. Maybe it's the females that are big. There's a 3. Oh, here you go. There's another 4. 156. I don't know what that means. Let's see if the one on the left is bigger. 147. So no. They are very cool looking though. Like the big hump on their back. It looks really neat. Oh, listen to that. That's so awesome. Oh, this is a crazy place to hang out. We got the crazy burb and the beefaloes talking. Yeah, I wanted to know if the big one would come back. There he is. I might shoot him. Like, in just a second. Oh, don't face me. Man, they're so dark in their face. It's that's so cool. It's really hard to tell. Like, I don't want to shoot him in the face. Dog, will you be still? Why is it climbing up this hill? Come on, turn around. My first wood bison. Burp. They are leaving. Do not care. He's... That's a 3. Where'd the 4 go? Is that him? Yeah, there he is. That is so awesome. I love that noise. The way buffalo work, we might end up taking, you know, multiple beefaloes and turn right into me again. Look at that. And look at him dancing around this tree. Oh, right there. Stay, 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 stay. He's good. You want to be mad? That's a great idea. You be mad right there. Everybody else left. Nice. Maybe they're not as aggressive as some of the other. Yeah, they're all getting the heck out of Dodge. Right, let's get over there before they decide to turn around, though. I mean, they usually don't... Even when they get scared, buffalo usually don't take too long to turn back around. That was awesome. Nine. Yeah, that's a bunch of deer. Quite a lot of deer. My dog's playing in the water. Let's get over here. We're lagging. Click on some more tracks. There we go. No, that made it worse. Okay. My first Alberta wood bison. No snow on them, but that's okay. They don't look that big when you get up to them. 2,450 pounds. Got the gold medal. Long liver. A pizza special. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That looks so awesome. Wish I could display them in the x-ray view. 6,500 to taxi. Oh, and we got a thing. First trophy. Taken. And taxi. So worth it, I think. Big old 4. Oh, I should have checked where they go to Diamond. We'll shoot more. Is that where I'm going? Where the smoke is? Probably. Yes. Yes. Nobody got aggressive. Nobody got them running over. I didn't have to kill like 4 of them just to get the one I was trying to get. They pretty much single filed on out the door. Bark. Alright. Got one more bite and then I'll be done. So earlier, fun fact, y'all. Fun fact. Earlier, oh, I can feel my energy level going right back up. I was like, oh, it's a pronghorn. And I was like, wait a minute. Obviously, that wasn't a pronghorn. You were just playing on Silver Ridge. You think you heard a pronghorn. How many deer they got on this map? I mean, pronghorn, whitetail, and mule deer. It's insane. I love it. Again, it's kind of like some of the other maps, like Parquet, or you know, where you got axis deer, all the little different deer running around. That's cool, but wow, pronghorn in the snow. A pronghorn diamond, a diamond pronghorn trophy with snow on its back. I mean, I see the appeal of that. Certainly. Man, they make such a cool noise. They sound what I think of, like, kind of like a lion almost. burping at me. Alright, where is this cabin? Here we go. Let's... Oh, there go the pronghorn. Now, if I go to Yukon... and it snows on bears and whatever, does it stay on them too? Oh, another tent. Everybody's running away. Oh no. Pizza's here. Alright. Let's light this campfire and get this goofy little thing over with here. Yeah, this fun animation that's... Oh. Whew. Bears crying at the background. All that for an outpost in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... Yeah. Where is it? You know what? I'm coming to get you. You want to defend your territory? You better be prepared. Pizza's invading. Yeah, see, he just ran away. That's a... There he goes. Okay. I can't believe there's not another one down here. It's way over here. Again, that's trash. I'm not worried about it. There's no little road for this one. So it's... I'm so sick of running across this map. Yeah, alright. So let's go over some things. Now, it is too early for me to pass much judgment. Everybody run, everybody run. There's the rest of them. And then, yeah, everybody's gone. No, he's not really crying anymore. Okay. So, yeah. Story mode so far is absolutely just terrible. I am really unimpressed. It doesn't seem to be getting much better. It's a 2. All this from level 2 mouse. You can't see this. To simmer down. Okay. I'm like, what else is wandering near me? Some little pronghorns. And the meanest moose in town. His name is Leroy Brown. There is something moving behind him. That's a nice pronghorn. I mean, he's not like a, you know, a monster, but that's a decent pronghorn. Pronghorn with snow on his back. Now he's snorting at me. Another male. Pronghorn somewhere in here. And there's you, Goopy. I'm gonna... There. Finally. Alright, there's the... I bet I missed the other male because I was looking at that stupid moose. Yeah, sure. There is a nicer 4. Dang it! I knew there was a bigger one back there. A big 3 came in. I was like, I bet there's a 4 in here somewhere. Oh. Is he trying to come back in already? I mean, pronghorn aren't very smart. Yeah. I could just creep through here and see what happens. I'm not really that interested in the 3 anymore. I don't know if the 4 is going to come back. This is the way the others came through here, though. Yeah, they're running. I mean, my scent is just right directly on. I'm just going to go for it. Hey. Oh, come on. Oh, he's not dead. I thought it was a little high. Still not dead. Wow. Yeah, that took a minute. Where are you, dog? Look at the snail on him. He's adorable. Yeah, this is... The brush here is really hard to get through at times. And again, you'd think the modeling would, at some point, they would understand about how these stones work, how they're hard to get over through, hard to get, you know, they mess up animals, they mess up your dog, they mess up you. Anyway, I don't like to leave animals, beavers aside. Remember the beavers? That was hours ago. Again, it's my birthday. I can do what I want. I'd be sitting here playing this game anyway. Now I can just run my mouth as well. Alright, what do we got here? That's the 3. Well, that one just took off. Well, you're hanging out. Why? Alright, where's this dog? I can barely see. Thank you, kind sir. Alright, distraction over. I got like 6 more miles to go. Yeah. You know what? Let me go back to orange. I don't even know what that says. Oh, orange. Even though it looks yellow, I don't know. I really, yeah. Again, I don't know what to say. I want to reserve judgment, but I'm feeling judgy right now. I just, again, the colors and the saturation of this map are not great. I can't get it to work with like any of the colors I'm trying to use. So it's hard to see tracks, period. Somebody's coming. Oh, hey, buddy. Really? This is what you want to do? That's weird. In the jaw, which you would think would have pretty much knocked him out, but okay. Yeah, that was unfortunate. You can see where I was trying to get to, though. Okay. There we go. Now see, he didn't disappear even after I accidentally left that screen. Well, it got rowdy there for a second. Now, did they change that? I swear you used to have to load one bullet at a time. But maybe I'm wrong. What is that? Buffalo. What are you? Another one. We'll curve it a little ways this way. Alright, to fight an angry moose. Look at this. This is so washed out. I can't hardly see a thing. And it slowly settles a little bit, which is even more annoying. Again, these are things that could be on the fixed list. I could probably mess with my visual settings a little bit, right? But I feel like it's plenty dark in the dark areas. I mean, I'm already going back and forth trying to figure out a way to see tracks. But the only reason I know there's some poop here is because I can see the poop. You guys. Not because I could see any, tracks, really. Now here's a fun little spot. This is a nice vista. You'd think we might be able to find a few animals. Oh. I swear there's the same poor pronghorn I was bumped into earlier. I was Hey guys, what are you doing? Anyway, that was the... Oh, there's some pheasant. Okay, yeah, I don't really like hunting them either, but... There are definitely a lot of animals on this map. I just don't know where they all live. Not very close by. Alright, so the other one that was bigger. That's kind of cool looking. Yeah, I would love to get, pronghorn zone or something, but I don't think they're hanging out here. I really do think they're the leftover sort of remnants of the ones I scared off. This is, like I said, I like this area, the way this looks. I don't know what these, it's some kind of rock structure, like. What? But, yeah. So again, I keep saying it. Reserve judgment, pizza. Reserve judgment. This is a huge map. You don't know what the times of anything are. See, I can't see anything on these little tracks. It comes up a little bit better when I hit pink. I think it's the snow. It's like the tracks are underneath the snow a little bit. Anyway, if I had to guess, I would say it's not something that's... I think it's a problem, like a glitch. So something that'll get fixed at some point. I just need to find a happy medium, and I guess it's not orange. Again, I feel like when I run into this biome, I should go back to the blue. When I get into like the really snowy area, orange is better. I can barely see the red when I click on tracks, so it's not worth switching to. What I'm wondering is maybe blue. Yeah. We'll see how blue does here. We'd have to be somewhere where there's tracks or something for me to look at. Where am I at? I know there's water around. We have a question mark. We'll go do that. Man, an ATV would be great through here, wouldn't it? A lot of things with the ATVs, and I mean, I get it. It's not something you can carry in your backpack, okay? But I think they should be accessible from our backpack. We should just be able to put them and use them whenever we want. The reason I use them so rarely, honestly, is because they're just not that useful. Again, you're scaring off all the wildlife wherever you're driving them for hundreds of yards, like 500 yards. Are they fleeing from me or are they fleeing from the wolves? At like a radius around you too, not just like 500 yards in front of you. Like everything around you for 500 yards, terrifying. Runs away. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah, the purple's standing up. At least I saw this flashing. Yeah. See, I can see the zones better this way, I think. But tracks, I don't think it's going to help me at all. What? I apologize. Not sure why you... Can you just... You know what I might do? Yeah, I knew it was going to do that. Look, it's so easy to switch. Hey, buddy. The thing is, they're not alone. Oh my god, it's so loud. There's the bear. A female. Ugh. This is all junk. I'm leaving. I think their animation on the the bear was messed up. Why does it keep making that crunching noise? Alright, come on, dog. Nothing worth to shoot, honestly. You know, let's just scare him off, hopefully. Alright. Info rock.
Tansei, glad you could make it. Our
Oh,
tour
what's the thing?
begins at Bow Lake Buffalo Break.
What?
Thousands of years ago and up until the 1800s, this was an active hunting site for our ancestors. They would drive buffalo off the edge of this cliff and club any survivors down below.
Nice.
So, in a way, a ski ridge has always been a great hunting site. I'm partial to hunting with modern rifles, though.
About crossbows.
Up next, we have a really interesting landmark from after the settler days.
Settlers.
It's easy to miss if you don't know where to look, so make sure you keep one eye on your map at all times.
Oh, it's a thing. I don't know if I'm doing this in the right order or whatever, but whatever. Done. Alright, next. Alright. Bye, bear. Bye, moose. You guys were garbage. Running down the mountain. Do 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 do. One of many children. Do 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 do. Hey, you tell him, Moose. Take that bear spot. Maybe this is the black bear, great bear hunting map. Doesn't have a ton of water, so maybe, I don't know. I mean, everybody's got to get down there, and the things that drink got to drink at some point, right? But I'm betting they have multiple species that don't have, like, drink times. And beavers, I mean, do you give beavers, drink time? They're just kind of always in the water, aren't they? So, feed time. Maybe. Rest time, again, you'd be in the dam, so... Hey, look at all this cool terrain. Literally, this is cut and paste from Medved. Yep. It's like cut and paste from Medved, but they put in the height of some of Silver Ridge. But this is, I mean, the flora is different, but, you know, it looks just like this. Well, everybody always runs away in Medved, too. That's another big problem there. If you like shooting things on the run, because that's... what you end up doing. I would like some of these roars and loud, you know, gurrs and everything to end up being something. I've been attacked by a little moose. And I keep getting shouted at by bears that are just, I don't even know. Stealth bears. There. Squeaky squeak, squeak, squeak. So, I mean, you can't really hunt from up this one. So, again, I know that a lot of people must have paid to change that perk over the years. And I can't imagine telling anyone to invest in it at all. It's ridiculous. Why? There's like a watchtower in Savannah, I think, that people like that can use that perk. You know, one. Alright, get up here. Yeah, I'd be all for a quick load, like you know, a non-story way to get into the map. Just like have everything be open. If you're gonna make everything this far away from each other, have everything be open. We got to backtrack. You see what I'm saying? All the way to there to get a house out that way, and then probably all the way down to the end of this road to find one out there. Hopefully, it's a place, not just a stone. But we're here. You see what I'm saying? The next outpost is here. Now, if we look on it, we might be able to find a road like this one that probably has an outpost on it. But I don't see, maybe here? Maybe? Maybe there's something there? Which would be great, but there's no guarantee. Ugh. There is a road, however, on this one. So, do we give it another shot? I guess we give it another shot. Wait, is it on the side? Is it inside? It's inside this time, okay. You just never know. Okay, we take this road to here. I mean, because I have a quad, I guess I could probably run there first. And do a quick check. Let's do that. I was gonna say, I can't honestly hardly even tell what the road is. Alright. So yeah, basically stay on this. My hope is there's an outpost at the end of this little road. And I go out there and I find what I find. You know, hopefully another outpost, but if it's not, or even if it is, I can fast travel back. So I'll check this one first. I think it's really, yeah. Alright, anyway. This looks like somebody's house, really. Le shack. Oh. Well. This is nice. Roaring fire always. Looks kind of like the other one from earlier. It is basically the same. Okay. This door isn't blocked though, but you still can't get in. Okay. Nice. Now, I think I want to go back, yeah, get back on this road. Yeah, that's nothing. So, I mean, it sounds like I move a little faster when I drive in these ruts. They're too wide for the four-wheeler here. So yeah, I mean, you get the slightest incline, and wait, oh, I missed one. Well, this will work. This will work. There were some wolves wolving. I don't think they were coming for me. Anyway, I mean, I'm curious. Hopefully, they do have maybe they accidentally stuck two outposts kind of close together. Like I said, I think the computer decided for them anyway. There was a time in the early days, especially at Leighton Lakes, I think it was. Yeah, with the train tracks. Maybe it was Yukon. One of the places with the trains. You could use the ATVs to push all the animals into this little back corner. And they would just stack up there and you just go blasting. I mean, I think these days, I mean, you might get lucky if you bump up something and it runs in front of you. But yeah, you can't really use these things to push things. Maybe you could in Savannah. Probably a couple places in Silver Ridge that would work. These pronghorn are just out here in the snow. They love it. It sounds like the whole thing's about to fall apart too. Can we get a little more love on this thing? I see tracks, but I swear I saw... Here it is. Yeah, this is getting hard to see. Are we? Golly! I'm closer to the other one. Anyway, there is... Oh, look at that. There is water out here, so I'm assuming they'll be hunting out here. And because there's so little water, there can be multiple species out here. I'm not sure how much I want to invest in this map. I feel like I've just gotten another map that I probably don't really, care about that much. I'm gonna play that much. I mean, the wood bison are cool. I'd like to get a diamond one of those, probably. Some snowy looking trophies. Sure, this is the only place you can get the snowy looking trophies. And again, I just think so much is going to have to be on that river. Yeah, I mean, think about all this territory. You're supposed to be moving through here thinking about hunting here, setting up. Animals should be, obviously in a giant forest, for real. Animals aren't going to be everywhere. This isn't for real. This is a video game. I just think we gotta get people, let's get in the woods, man. Everybody always needs to go to the water because it's really the best place to go. I don't know where the road is anymore. Here, I suppose. I mean, I suppose there's some decent... I was saying earlier, if it was like Rancho, where there's a lot of good hunting along some of these, we'll call them roads. There you go, that's what I was talking about. You can still get these on occasion. Where you stir up the animals and they run across the road. Nothing much. Hey, if I wanted some money and, I guess free XP if I was still grinding that. Oh, but yeah, here's the water, I probably scared them off the water. I wonder if it's their time. What time is it? 12? Yeah, they drink now. I can't believe that's a track. How am I supposed to see this stuff? Anyway, I was just hoping maybe their drink zone was like right here on the shore or something. I could just go grab it. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, even as far away as down there, I would have scared him with this thing. God, I just spent another hour and some change trying to get all this stuff done. I had a feeling.
Careful, because we don't regularly maintain this place.
take a look
Soon after the
around.
settlers came, the animal population dwindled until they were
Guaranteed there's
pushed out of
nothing to
the
do here.
area. Ski Ridge stopped being a hunting or trading place and became a mining place called Tony instead, named after the head prospector's dog. Almost overnight, Tony grew to 1,000 people living all around these mountains. The remaining Métis and Cree people, though, tried to warn the settlers that the mountain had a will of its own. We'll see what became of their warnings at the next landmark.
Railroad tracks. I'm sure they died. What a waste. What a waste. And, I mean, again, there's no way to get in here. There's probably nothing on the insides, even if you could. There's no hunting out here. Yeah, and what would have been really useful would be an outpost right out here by the water. But instead, it's over here. So if you want to hunt these at 15, no, you want to hunt these at, let's say, noon, 12 o'clock, you got to load in here. And remember, you don't want to be there exactly at noon because the animals won't be there yet. So 11:45, so you can run down here. By then it's 12:15 to 30, so maybe the animals are starting to show up. Dude, come on. It's so realistic. That's really how it works, though. Let me waste some time on this. Yep. Alright. I don't know. How far we're going to get on this thing. This way, but we're going to try. So far, so good. It's working. It's not on fire yet. Honestly, I saw that I could probably miss that rock, but I was like, you know, this is the point I want to make. When you have so much brush on a map like this, but it's so massive, these things, you know, it might be like, oh, this is like fun. It is for a second. I'm probably gonna get stuck somewhere or catch it on fire. Take it off a cliff. And mostly it's a lot of that. So, I'm moving faster than running. Generally speaking. So, how are we doing? They look fine. Neat. Let's do this again. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Alright, so fast travel. I wonder if it brings this along. That'd be cool if it did. I don't think it will. Got those bison burping at me. Come on, loading screen. Do your thing. Yep. Alright. One over here. See, I can't. They always leave so much territory out. I don't know how to feel about it. But the good news is, alright, so eventually I'm trying to get to where again on this map? Here. Alright, so that's fine. So we get out of here, we take the road to Chawl, and then run up this way, get this tower, see what it reveals. I can't believe they have these two so close together. These as well. That seems sketchy. And again, just a bunch of garbage land. Everything is going to be right here, you guys. Everything is going to be all crammed in this area. And then all back here. And there's just a couple of lakes around the map. So. That's how that's going to go. Oh, I guess I got to get the bike back up. I used to go for the red in the snow. I just think I see it a little better. I don't know if it really makes that much of a difference. Look at this. Fancy. Yeah, I mean, it's 700 yards just to get... So I've contemplated a couple things. A couple times I've thought about, you know what, just end it, right? It's just in the video. We're not really hunting and doing too much. I could just go to another place, right? I could go back to Silver Ridge. Not only could I start figuring out my grind, I would certainly have a better time than I'm having here. But I feel like at this point, my birthday stream is kind of like a good old Call of the Wild video, where I'm like, you know, I feel like I need to say some things. Alright, so yeah, this is probably my left. I'm gonna take it all the way to here. Yeah, I feel like I just need to do my good old public service announcement, Call of the Wild video. Listen, folks. And believe me, we're like 5 hours in, right? Nobody's watching right now. But, I wouldn't recommend this one necessarily, maybe even at all. I certainly wouldn't rush out to get it. I mean, honestly, I feel like it's been a while since they put out a really good map. You know, there are certainly drawbacks to some, and things that are way better on others. And again, I feel like, I gotta be honest, the older maps are better. And not just because I'm an old guy who's an old player. But I'll also put this in there. They were even better before the resets. Now, animal backfilling and stuff like that might help some of these maps, but I mean, I don't know what the plan is on that. Do you? No one knows. It might already be done, you know what I mean? And there's like, what is it, 20 species on this map? Crazy. You can I spend all day here and I haven't seen them all. It'll be even harder now. Whoops. Because I'm driving this crazy cart all over the place. I missed my turn. You know it's going to be up a hill too. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I caught one of these guys on fire. Oh, there's one way. Well, good to know, though, it's not a bad way to get back down on the road either. So, yeah, what am I doing? This would probably be easier to just stick in right there. Off to a grand start. Oop, pick up the speed. As you can see, we do come across these nice empty zones. We did see those bison run in front of us, but for the most part, you're never going to see any animals. They're long gone before you even get close to a place where you might be able to catch them. Is this different? No. It's a lot of mule deer. Alright, where's my next stop? All the way, jeez. Yeah, you know, it might be a shortcut here. But even the increments are half a mile. I can't imagine. Yeah, I just spent... Now, I could have gone, obviously, straight towards our target up here, which I gotta remember is also nearby. This is the same place, right? Yeah. But still, it was like 3 miles. Even you know, with the fast travel a little closer. This is way faster, and I got those other outposts. I have never, and I've played all the maps but one. I've seen, I guess Sunder Pratan was actually a decent. Decent story on that one. But anyway, this is the most lengthy run here, run there, run here, run there, run here they've ever done. And for zero fun. Picking up trash. I mean, I guess you're supposed to think the Sasquatch thing is funny. I thought it was alright. Like, I get it. But it's kind of a goofy old joke. I'm not even talking about Sasquatch. I'm talking about making fun of Sasquatch people. I don't care if people like Sasquatch. You can't prove it's not real. They can't prove it is real. Who cares? Hey, we made it. And believe me, people who are into that stuff don't drive like a Toyota Celica out into the snow. It's dumb. Where is this place? Am I doing it? Oh my god, this is... As far as story mode is concerned, and as far as getting around the map is concerned, I think this is the worst map. I'd rather try to get around Hirschfeld or anywhere else. This is such an unnecessary and huge waste of time. Now, there might have been a way for me to cut across there. I can't. How are you supposed to do that?
Sasquatch likes to pick up trees and really twist them when he's making structures. Humans, they'll take a pole or something, use it to break a branch, and call it a day. But a pole leaves all kinds of scratch marks behind that Sasquatch's bare hands wouldn't.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, and the footprints? I took a bunch of pictures of them and sent them to the Quadgers. We all had a real laugh together. The foot itself was this big, huge thing, but the bridge was teeny tiny, only a few inches wide. And the impression was real shallow, like Sasquatch only weighed 50 pounds. Imagine his big old stalk, covered in hair and blowing over at the first gust. We all had a laugh.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
I was ready to call it quits and started heading back to my truck when I saw some real footprints. I couldn't believe it. Of course, The storm had probably blown them all away by now. But we're thinking of arranging a stakeout next week to see if we can find some more.
Oh, that's great. Shame about the fake footprints, of course, but these new ones sound promising.
That's it? That's all we get? Okay. I don't know if this is one of her storytelling things. Honestly, hoping maybe it is, and I don't have to listen to her because we're still in this other bit. I don't know. Anyway, I was really hoping this was a place I could fast travel to, but nope. Who would build this thing like this? Oh, there's a little cabin down there. Okay. Missed it coming in, I guess. Or am I seeing that from that far away? Okay. Definitely not a cabin. I'm not worried about it. It's probably one of those things on this tour she wants me to take. I don't know what's going on here, though. They disappear when I get up close to them.
No obvious damage. Try taking a look at the lookout on the apex of the arch.
Oh, what am I doing out here? Yeah. Let me get my bonus from hunting up here. Oh, I can't. I can't shoot over the edge. Maybe I can get it through here, huh? Anyway, it's not. There's no walls. There's no walls. Is it here? Here. Yeah, the apex right here. Somewhere. This is the apex. This is the apex. Look, I know my apexes. It just won't. Okay, yeah, see?
Okay, good. All you need to do now is continue walking to the other end of the bridge and check for damage there.
Crack, crack, crack. Snap, snap.
Promise that this will be the last of the inspections.
Well, that is pretty far. Yeah, we did the side of the mountain, get all busted up, roll down, and die as we rolled down. First impact, though. I don't know if that would happen. Yeah, well, it's pretty far. Maybe the glass would take us out. Oh, come on. Oh. Wait. No. I saw it. I saw it. Interact.
That's a relief. I always have to hold my breath when I'm up there.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, you can look as much as you want.
Nope.
Or don't.
Nope.
And then head back to the lodge when you're
Jump
ready.
over.
Maybe poke around here a little to see if there's any damage that we missed.
Back to the lodge? Are you kidding me? Anyway, obviously I'm going to go get this. Well, that's done. Which isn't too far from this, which isn't too far from that. And she wants me to go back here. Alright, let's get back on the bike. The only thing I'm hoping is that, yeah, I didn't have to listen to her message. You know, the story on the whole sky bridge. Anyway, isn't that dude's car? Pretty sure that's his car. I got it fixed pretty quick. What am I doing? I'm going to like here. If I don't roll off the mountain. Speaking of which, I mean, how far down are we talking? No, that wasn't good for it. yep. Oh. Doing good. Almost there. Come on. Straighten up. Ha! Alright, which way? Across the street, right? This one? Yeah, this is kind of road, I guess. Yeah, another tent. Alright, well. Let's have a fun campfire. Whoop. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I feel like the days are longer on this one. You know, do I want to? How far is it from here? It's not that far. Okay, yeah. Where was the lodge? Isn't this the lodge? I thought this was the lodge. No, this is the lodge. Why isn't it on my mission log though? Look around the area. Oh no. No. I literally just came down there. Okay, okay. I wonder if I just can I just run up it? Can I drive up it? This is so annoying. I am crazy irritated right now. This is really one of the dumbest things I've ever experienced in Call of the Wild. This is a terrible map so far. I am unimpressed. I do not think this is very good quality stuff. I understand that, like I said, you know, listen, there's a ton of videos out. There are people having a blast with this map. Don't get me wrong. Sure, once I figure out, you know, I do what people do. I go watch a video on somebody who already figured out where most of the animals live. I focus on that once I get the outposts out. And then, you know, I spend $250,000 on tents and probably hunting stands because I got the money to, but at least the tents, right? Because if you want to hunt anywhere on this map, or do anything on this map, you need tents. And I am sick of them doing that. Don't make that the point of the game, because in the end, you're going to lose people. Because what's going to happen is, they're going to have, people are going to go through the stages, the stage one. If I buy up a set, I finally got my money, I've ground all the deers and done things, I've got some nice trophies, blah blah blah. And now I'm gonna use this same set. You know, I'll move it from here to there. Well, also, you know, okay, so your tents are falling down all the time by beavers. We still got that problem, which is a joke, literally. Then, you know, you get on that other map. Maybe you had 10 tents to start, but this map needs all of like 16 or whatever. So you gotta get more. And then, are you doing a red deer grind? Cool, but I kind of want to do a mule deer grind. Or a bear grind. And kind of hop back and forth. So now you're up to, you know, 38 tents. And let's not forget the stands. And dude. The point of this game shouldn't be grinding out money for tents. Why else are people going to play it? I don't think you know why people play this game in the first place then. Oh man, alright. Yeah, this was ridiculous though. Like I said, I think story-wise, this has been absolutely terrible. Map-wise, like getting around and doing anything here is almost impossible. And again, why are you... Every quest is miles away in the middle of nowhere. And again, put a fast travel up here. I don't understand. You're gonna make people go up this mountain. As I guarantee there's no other, like, there's no road up here. There's no... You literally have to go up here.
Oh, wow.
Really, Janine? Is this why you wanted our contractor to look at Fiddler's Bow?
What? What makes you think that I did anything?
So it's just a coincidence that our contractor is looking at the same type of black bear carcass that you promised to take care of.
Wow. This is fascinating stuff. Tell her hunt it or take a picture. You know, I've seen carcasses in trees before, and I've seen Sasquatch structures, but I've never seen anything like that. See, if the carcass was in a tree, then maybe you could say that a cougar did it. I can't imagine any cougar doing this, though.
I can't remember the last time I saw a cougar around here.
I can say is that I'm very disappointed, Janine. And that's putting it mildly.
No, I made up the Sasquatch stuff. The footprints, the structures, all of it. Chris, I'm so sorry, but this... whatever
Sorry.
this is not my fault. If you don't believe me, then go back to the Space Wave station and see for yourself. I haven't even touched the carcass there yet.
So you're the prankster then?
Yes, I'm the prankster. Or was.
Come on.
Not right now. If there even is a prankster.
Quick, tell our hunter to leave something up in the structure. Things like apples, feathers, or marbles if they
Yeah,
have
let me get my feathers and marbles.
If this really is the work of Sasquatch, then he'll come back for the carcass and see all the things that we left for him. Things like apples and the feathers are his favorite gifts.
And he or she will take them?
Oh, for sure. And he'll take them all without leaving a trace. Other animals, they might nibble on the apples if they can reach them, but only Sasquatch will take everything for himself. So you're the prankster, Janie. You know, I had my suspicions, but I still can't believe it. Just wait till I tell your folks about this.
Janie? From Janine.
Oh,
Of course, you did help me out of a bind back there. And it looks like Sasquatch might be on the preserve after all. So maybe you could say that we're even.
yeah, even. That's more than fair.
I can't wait to tell your father, though. He's been giving me so much grief over getting lost in the snow. Just wait till I tell him that you're the one who faked everything. I can't wait to see the look on his face.
Chris, thank you for your help. I think this wraps up all of the most pressing tasks on hand. And on behalf of everyone, I want to say thank you to our contractor. You really managed to pull through for us today.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Hi. You really saved my bacon back there.
Is that really it?
If you're ever in my neck of the woods, then just give me a call. We can continue our search with the rest of the quadrants.
Okay, we got some squatch looking. That sounds good.
Janine? Hello?
Hello?
Hold on a second. I have a feeling she's on the wrong frequency.
Hi. Sorry, I bumped one of the knobs and... Ugh. Yes, hi. Thank you for all the work you've done for the preserve and for finding Chris. I know that things didn't go according to plan, but at least everyone is safe and sound. And if you ever need anything, then don't forget that I'm always on the shortwave. Just maybe not always on the same frequency.
What's your frequency, Kenneth?
And by the way, you should check those gifts every now and then to see if they're still there or not. If you're really lucky, then you might be able to catch a glimpse of Sasquatch yourself. Just make sure that you have a steady hand if you take any photos.
So is this dead bear just up here now? Like, this is so weird. That's it. That's it. That was it. Main mission over. That's it. Oh my god. Let me do a quick check here on the side missions. Alberta and Apex. Alright, so that's the same one. That's the traveling one. That's the beaver one. What is this? Is new. 3 long shots. Harvest pronghorn, bighorn, sheep, and a mountain goat. 200. It's meters, so I don't know. But okay, and then looking for Sasquatch, bird watching. Oh my god, that's what I gotta do. Take bird pictures. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Worst story mode ever. Worst story mode ever. It was pathetic. It was awful. It was terribly acted. Janine. Oh my god. And this map is stupid so far. The only good news is I ended it at here. So I can go back here. So I can continue to open the map up. Oh, wait, is that a... You gotta be kidding me. So I gotta go here. So I can fast travel back to here. So I wonder if I can just throw myself down this mountain. Once again, 0.92. Almost a mile away. Oh my gosh, you guys. I am, I don't know what to say. I mean, this is my birthday fun haha playthrough. It's been miserable. Really, really depressing. Felt like I wasted my money on this. Of all the things I could have gotten. For $10, I got this. Luckily, it was on sale. 15% off. I should have waited another few days, and it'll be 75% off. I cannot believe this. At all. So, again, here's my impression of the map itself. It's Medved Taiga. Sort of from what I've seen, remember, there's still huge swaths of the map that I have, I don't really know what the terrain is like there, but superimposed on Silver Ridge. Like, literally. I think it is the least inspired so far that I've seen, Hey, Pizza, you ain't seen the whole thing. I've seen enough. I think it's one of the least inspired. I don't think very many humans had much to do with constructing any of this, if I'm being honest. I think they let the program run. That's why you have all this crap rock stuff the dog can't get over. You see the dog? Dog is stuck on the other side of that mountain. Okay. What are you running around in the map? Listen, this is where the map goes. Where do you think people are gonna go? But yeah, huge swaths of dead zones. I'm sure that whole river area, once I start hunting it, I'm probably gonna be like, oh, dude, look at all these animals and stuff. But again, those are terrible places to set up for any kind of grind, because the spacing of the animals, you tend to be spooking them, if you really want to use hunting stands, like, you're like going from one side of the water to the other side of the water. No. I'm all about these, cool animals. Let's see. Oh, the beavers are broken, like the alligators and crocodiles were. That's great. One of the few things I was really excited about. The bison look cool. They're bison. They're like the rest of the bison in the game. Pretty shy, actually. Not real fast, and one of the few things they can get a warning on and probably still get a shot on. If there were any good ones in there. Where you at? Up front, a 2. Hear that one on the left there, a 3. Yeah, okay. Anyway. A bunch of birds I don't hunt anyway. I do like the fact that there's all these deer. Oh, that's a 3? Oh, that's a mule deer. 3 on a whitetail. Ooh. There's a juicy looking 4 right there. really that guy of his life. Pretty far away. Oh, an interesting angle, though. I do like taking shots at interesting angles. Kind of changes up the whole trajectory and aim up or down a little bit, or... There, I got him. Ooh. That was a terrible shot. All right. Well, you know what they say, the quickest way down the mountain is... Oh no! I forgot I was injured already. Where am I? Oh, this sucks. Okay, it's not quite as bad as I thought. Right. Yeah, alright. I forgot there's a place here. No, it's just an outpost, right? No, yeah, okay. Well, that's, this little spot isn't as bad as I thought. Alright, let's go get this deer, though. Oh my god, no, no, no. Alright, I'm gonna end the video. Listen, you guys, I really appreciate anybody that dropped in, said hello, picks it up, sees this video at any other time. I know it's been a long time for Call of the Wild. I don't normally broadcast on Sundays, and this video isn't going to be seen by anybody. But it is my birthday video, so if you happen to like the channel and you want to check it out, go for it. Oh, I haven't even cleared this out yet. I forgot to climb the tower. Okay, let's do that. Anyway, I just want to have a little fun, but yeah, I think this could be the worst DLC that they've released yet. We'll see. I'm going to keep checking it out, but yeah, I am very unimpressed. This is very much a mess. Not fun at all. I am assuming, like I said, I'm sure once I get on the river where everybody's going to be shooting things anyway, you know what I mean? Great. And I think about that too, right? Like, so yeah, I mean, in multiplayer, you're all hanging out, trying to shoot the same animals in the same area on the map. I don't know. And again, stop making story mode. Just don't. You're not. Again, no human wrote that. I don't believe it. Yep. Yeah, I think, again, people putting their hands on this project. Listen, lots and lots and lots of technical things got done. A lot of programming, a lot of things happened. I believe it. But also, I think it was pretty easy for a lot of it too, because I think they just cut, paste, and generated whatever. They were like, cool, hit the standard map button. Let's see what happens. Sure. Looks like Alberta. We'll call it Alberta. Generate the random outposts and hunting stands and info rocks. Blah, blah. Cool. Move this one here so it's a little closer so we can start the story. Ta-da. Story written by AI. Quick dicking around with these noises. I mean, hopefully I have more options on the main menu, but that's stupid. Just, there's no reason to have it that loud. From an animal that rarely does anything. And is 150 yards away. And you know it. You know it. You wanted a jump scare in your game. It was not that loud before. I know it. I know it. I guess I'd have been complaining about it for years. Something that goofy. So, I'm disappointed in the game. I'm disappointed in the company. I'm disappointed in the map. I'm disappointed I lost $10. I'm disappointed that I really was excited about shooting beavers. I was hopeful of a decent story mode. I tell you what I am happy about. I'm happy that it's my birthday and I have a nice birthday. You should be alarmed. And it's fun to play. I still have fun. I'm going to do some hunting at some point, I hope. It's still fun playing Call of the Wild. I'll probably goof around here to try to get, you know, a dollar worth out of my $10. But, yeah, I'll probably head back to Silver Ridge. Do some fun hunting there. On a good map. Set up a grind that's going to be cheaper and easier than most. Because there are actually quite a few hunting stands on the water that Pizza bought a long time ago for a lot less than 16 grand. And so maybe I'll only need 10 hunting stands. That is what I was looking for. We got the right gun? Yep. So, come on, baby. What a weird angle. Shut it! I'm busy. I can't tell. I think it's turned towards me now. Oh, what? Oh, it's a mule deer. Okay, I was like, whoa! No, a 3 whitetail is awesome. That could be a diamond. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I got him. All right. About time. I mean, one of the things you do, or one of the nice things about these maps, is that the idea being that sometimes there's just some random rares, you know. There's some big animals. Why are there 2 dead animals? Okay, anyway. Confirmed trophy. Gold! Alright. This is a mule deer that I shot. Double long. 205 yards away. And, yeah. I simply don't remember doing that. That's crazy, right? Did I shoot them both? That can't be right. Silver, why? 312. Holy cow. Oh, this is a mule deer. Wait, what is going on? Oh. Okay. So. Oh. Oh, I died. Okay, let's go. Sorry. Completely forgot that I was going to pick up an animal when I died. So that's where the confusion's at. Where? No. So that means the two. But he's booking it. He doesn't care. Alright, mystery for another day. I'll watch the video. Hey, but we got a few kills towards the end there. Yeah. So, you know what? What was I saying? I was saying that maybe the deer hunting will be very much worth it. So at this time of night, man, the purple is really picking up well. I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, schizophrenically keep changing, not schizophrenically, whatever, just keep changing the stupid color over and over again. Yes, sir. Where are you? That was close. But go watch you some videos. Maybe wait for it to go on a much better sale. Like I said, until the beavers stop sinking like that, I don't really see the point of them. Anyway, if you happen to see this, I appreciate it. I want to say thanks to everyone that watches my channel, that likes and subscribes. I know this isn't Minecraft, I know this isn't The Long Dark or Fallout. There was a time when this was the biggest thing on my channel. This is what at least made the most videos of and got the most views. But over time, as I grew more frustrated with the game, and I couldn't spend the whole episode talking about how awesome it was, or taking some awesome shots on the animals. I just kind of drifted away, and eventually, like I said, I needed some room on the old PlayStation, so deleted the sucker. Uh, I originally got this game to relax, to have a fun hunting game that I didn't have to take seriously. I don't have to survive in. I don't have to worry about, like, I died, but it didn't really matter. You know what I mean? I don't. Earlier we were in a blizzard, but I wasn't actually freezing. Just me out hunting and having a good time. So we'll always have that, and this game will always be one of the best for that. So as harsh as I am going to have to be on this particular DLC, I think, again, probably the worst so far, probably the least amount of human, I feel like, touch on this game. This was a cash grab, generated type thing. I mean, again, a certain amount of work went into it, I'm sure. But, nah, man. Nope. You don't want to sound like an old timer. You don't want to sound like a jerk. You don't want to sound like one of those guys. But I mean, Silver Ridge makes us look like a joke. I was just there. Quattro Colinas is better than this. Even maps I don't like, probably like, you know, like Parque Fernando, I think is better than this. This is just a mess. I don't know. Anyway, cool campsite though. Again, you know, I like how they've gone and added so much of these. If you go back to Leighton Lakes, it's just a shack with like a bed. Okay. So, but yeah, just stop making story mode. Don't do it anymore. It's embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourselves. You're embarrassing the people that you're trying to make it for. If you're not going to invest anything into it, don't waste anybody's time with it. That's what it's just a big waste of time. So, yeah. My feelings on that. Anyway, look for me tomorrow, right? I will do another broadcast, and I haven't quite decided. I got some things going on in Minecraft, but I usually do uh, the Long Dark on Monday. So we'll see. We'll figure it out, but we'll get back to normal stuff and regular broadcasting and regular content that I make. Just want to have a little fun today, and not take things too seriously on my birthday. So. There you go. All right, I'm out. If you happen to catch this, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. If you see this at a later date or time, thanks for watching. I really hope you guys are out there having a great day. Y'all be good to each other.